Armored Core 6. And we're on our way to getting the final ending. Now, depending how things pan out, there may be a fourth run after this, I'm not sure. And that fourth run will just be to get the last few bits of game that we won't be able to see if I'm not able to get it while we're going through here. To sort of explain that without too many spoilers, it involves clearing the arena, but because we're clearing the arena on the very last mission of this run, that means there's a chance that I might not get the content that's supposed to unlock for the arena. I deliberately waited 10 minutes to not have to deal with that, but here we are. That was going to have to be edited. Anyway. Ledgerman said, oh, Ledgerman, hello, welcome in. Ledgerman says, true ending? Yes. We are at the start of a new game plus. We've retained both of the endings for last time. As I was about to say, if we are currently still not doing arena or training, and when we get to the final mission of this run is when we do the arena and the training and anything else to do with the arena. But I have a sneaking suspicion that the final thing unlocked within the arena isn't going to be available to us, which is why we might need to do a fourth run just to do that, and then once we do that, then we'll see if we actually finish the fourth run or not. But I have in a very rushed way, made two new ACs. We have Triari and we have Light Show, and I have no idea how well Light Show is going to be, but Triari has been the build that I've been sort of farming bosses with, just to get more money, to get more parts, to have more flexibility in case there's any requests. And just like last time, any mission we have seen before, I will be skipping the briefing, going straight into. Any new mission or mission where I think there's a variation, we will sit and watch the briefings. Ledgerman asks, we got done with the default build run. That was finished 3 weeks ago, I think. And there were only, I think, 3 fights where we modified the AC. One of them was genuine. I don't really see a way past it. You might be able to pull it off if you're a better pilot than me. And then the other two are a case of, it was to save time, is why we altered the build. Because otherwise we would have spent more time doing those, and we wouldn't have finished the run, or that playthrough, as fast as we did. But we cleared them both. We got the Liberator of Rubicon ending, which is the ending that requires the final boss that you didn't fight on your playthrough. And then the actual playthrough we did last week, we got Fires of Raven, which is the one that you were on the way to getting. And now we're going to be getting a third ending that I'm not going to say the name for because it's really fitting what it's called, and it's also a bit of a spoiler if you understand why it is named the way it is. As for while we burn through these first few missions, I think we're just going to load up G13 Hafren, and we are going to go straight into destroying artillery.
The client doesn't care who.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
So once again, we're also just going to be going through this relatively quick. We don't have to worry about too much. I'm not really worried about money either, because of the amount of missions we'll be finishing anyway.
They're all to us already. Sneaky bastard.
There. That's one of the
I think I can take both of these if I position myself just right. Yep.
MTs.
Go in around the side. Thank you, Generator, for cooperating.
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work.
Honestly, it feels so strange having these early missions now, like this, after we've had to do so many other things that are... Just explode. Thank you. After we've done, like, so many other, like, way more challenging things further down the line. I also still love how, I think it was Hafren managed to take Ibis straight away. I'm pretty sure Hafren was the one where we went in and killed on the first fight. Can I get a lock, please? Thank you. And we're done.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 6-2. Return to base.
I think the only mission we're going to do slower than this at the start is probably going to be the oh, that's going to be a fun one. Do I do the alternative attack the dam? I think I do. I think we will.
No new messages.
What a shame.
You've got ID. Now you...
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
And we're still good to go.
Wipe out the Dafeng MT squad.
So this one's probably going to go quickly just because we have the 6-cell as opposed to a 4-cell missile. Which means A, we can target more, and B, if we don't target more, we still do some really good damage.
Just mass-produced MTs.
The only thing is my multi-target is not great. Can we get the one above?
Safety pilot sharp. Focus your fire! That merc tearing through us. Damn it! Archivist really scored this time.
Still doing good. I'm just going to use the detonation on this.
Signatures. It's like
Thank you.
reinforcements. Eliminate them.
Ledgerman said much faster than how they would have done it. It's just because I've had more practice. You should have detonated. The other one did. The other one knew his place. And... yeah, I thought you guys were going to have a bit of an issue because of the shields. Not the cleanest end to that, but still fine.
The enemy MT squad has been eliminated. That's it for
But
this
yeah,
job,
the
621.
speed I'm doing this is partially just down to having a lot of experience and the fact that this is really the third time for this set of playthroughs that we're doing this. That would probably be an S rank.
No new messages.
So next up we have destroy the transport helicopters. Let's swap off of Hafren for this set. Let's have the Tarantula Hawk. Actually, no. Let's use one of the new ones. Use the light show.
Main system activating.
So the whole
combat
point of the
mode.
light show is that we have pretty good anti-pulse and yeah, anti-pulse,
Operation front transport choppers.
but we're also really limited in what we can attack. Can I actually multi-target with the Aurora? This is going to take years. And it doesn't even kill them one hit. Okay. So the pulse missiles that we have in our hands are entirely new. They were added as part of an update. Not an update that's happened like during while we play through, but an update that's happened since the start of when Armored Core 6 was released. I haven't really used them, but apparently they're really, really solid for dealing with things like Balteus. Which sort of makes sense because the whole thing of Balteus is the shield. But they also have a very fun thing where you can charge up the attack, and you fire a burst as opposed to a spread of missiles. Reload and fire rate on this is actually pretty good.
Looks like they've got a Baus tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission.
Oh, that's very nice. I lost tracking at the last possible second there. Damage on this is actually pretty good if we can land all the shots in the charge. And the Aurora, not great at tracking.
ACS down. Make it count.
And now you can see why it's called Light Show.
Who are you?
Got the tetrapod. You're a natural at this, 621. Looks like you got them all.
Now, I want to see how good this is against the Tester AC, just to see... Are we going to be able to use this against enemy ACs later on, or is this going to be a sort of a gimmick thing we pull out for certain fights? I'm hoping it's viable against other things.
One new message.
I see you're back, 621. The Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to expanding their coral survey. But to the Rubiconians, your actions are only helping the Corps with their invasion. It's just a job, 621. All of it.
The assumption here is that with damage output is going to be fine.
Combat mode.
Stagger won't be.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
Only way we're going to find out is if we fight this thing. Lock-on time is an absolute killer with this.
We're under attack! Let's be the locals. No, it's an independent. The pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your guard down. Training for this.
He's not dodging me very often, but again, he is the Tester AC.
Breaking point. Go for a direct hit. Damn it! Can't die like this.
Didn't get a lock-on. I feel like if the Aurora didn't have such a long lock-on time, it would be a much better weapon platform. But the Aurora takes so long to lock that it's not amazing, even before you get into the weird tracking issues it has.
Enemy AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
One other issue I have with this AC, because of how I built it, is the regen is slow. So when we need to start dodging a lot, it's going to be an issue. But that's why we have multiple different ACs.
Michigan. About leaving 621 with the red guns.
Handler Walter, forgot to mention something. The Liberation Front's changing the strategy. Been cozying up to independent mercs.
Great news, if it means more work for 621.
They can try whatever tricks they want. The Red Guns are ready to smash some heads.
New message.
About the tester AC you downed. That was being shipped to the Red Guns, Balam's in-house AC squad. They're Balam's main force, and its members are no amateurs. Remember who you're messing with.
Allegedman says, always build backup ACs. Oh, we have. We have quite a few. Some of them from the first ever playthrough I did. And I believe I've still got the point redemption as well for if you want to suggest a mech or an AC. For example, Mamakas Black Flame suggested the RX-78-2 Gundam, and we then had to look up a wiki because I've never really watched Gundam. All I knew is that there are way too many variations of different, things. But for this one, we're going to pull out Triari, because I think Triari has the best shot of doing this without needing a restart. If we have to restart, we'll load up maybe a different AC. But Triari's whole thing is built around the Ashmead, which is by here. That's not what I was looking for. That's fine. We'll see it when we go into the assembly. So the Ashmead, the whole point is the Sweet 16, which is debatably the best shotgun in the game, because it has the best damage, best stagger out of all of them, but it has the worst range and worst spread, so you have to be up close. That helps build stagger. We have the Shoei for building stagger as well and helping to sustain it, as well as sort of helping to fill the dead air while we load up the shotgun again. The Stun Needle Launcher is either as an opener or as a punish if we get the stagger, and we can't follow up with the Ashmead. The Ashmead is primarily for punish. You'll see how it works in a minute, but it's potent. Now, you may also notice we have a mission here that is not part of New Game Plus or New Game, or just New Game. If you have done what I have done, which is you complete every single mission, doesn't have to be in 2 playthroughs, but you have to beat every single mission and then start a new game, you then end up on New Game Plus. So when we did the first run to get Liberator of Rubicon, while we did the No OS tuning upgrades, as you can see here, we still have none of them. You don't have to do the no upgrades bit, but that's just sort of to emphasize that's what the first run was. We did all the missions we could. There were some there that you had to choose and make a decision for, which is the symbol we're seeing by here. When we did the New Game Plus, we then did the missions we didn't do last time. Now that they're all finished, we are firmly in New Game Plus, which gives me Escort the Weaponized mining ship, as opposed to Destroy the Weaponized mining ship. This is a very different mission. You can also see it pays way more than Destroy the Weaponized mining ship. We'll be getting that in a second. First, we have to attack a dam complex. This isn't going to be anything new. And we will choose to help the Rubicon Liberation Front. Just like we did on New Game Plus. Legend says, ooh, nice. Yeah, it's the, this is, New Game Plus is debatably well, it pretty much is, the run where everything is much more different compared to last time. Like, New Game Plus, you have some variations, you have, like, ACs that shouldn't be there, you have things like this mission, where you can choose to betray the Red Guns, which you kind of have to do to start all the New Game Plus New Game Plus content. Similarly, on New Game Plus, you have to do the Escort the Weaponized mining ship to then get the rest of the missions. And that's the frontline MTs. Alright, we're gonna see if we can kill Iguazu first this time.
I'm receiving a coded transmission. Raven, represent the Rubicon Liberation Front. Our request is simple. We want you to take out the 2 red guns. Our compensation will be double Balaam's offer.
Awaiting your response.
Interesting. Your call, 621. Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven.
Okay, we need to hit Iguazu with a stun needle to get this off to a good start.
Let's not waste their firepower. What the hell are you doing?
I don't know what I hit you with.
Brought you up, didn't they? That's a low blow, Handler Walter. Gun 4, gun 5, return fire.
Get down here.
13's playing dirty now.
I slid to the side of him. It's okay. I want to know how he just boosted like that.
50%. AP at 30%.
I might need to pull this over to the tetrapod. Even if I pull it to the tetrapod at this point, it's not going to work. That's alright, we'll take the reset and do it then.
30%.
Yeah, we lost way too much health there. Missing that pile driver and then the weird slide he did after that one did sort of shoot us in the foot there. Ledgerman says, do a mission with one of the shared ACs. I'll load that ID after we clear this mission. And then we'll probably try it for Escort. But yeah, it was weird the way we were lined up to land the pile driver, and then we slid, which we shouldn't have been able to do. And then Iguazu got staggered, but then slid like 50 meters, and then we weren't aligned for pile driver. Keep on him. Got him. That's why we like the pile driver and how this build runs. It's a lot. Yeah. Now, where this is going to get really dicey is that you have high stagger. I didn't charge that because I didn't think I'd be in position. But he also runs a shotgun as well. We need to not get staggered off of that beautiful first. Keep the distance a second while I try to apparently move my keyboard around, do the 2-step shuffle. This is fine. Stagger on the next shotgun. Almost. So, yeah, Iguazu, I'm pretty sure, would have died on either of the pile drivers we would have gotten that first attempt. But 2 really weird things saved him. And then the restart, you could see how this build sort of works. We get the stagger, we go for a pile driver. This is another build where having the OS tuning vastly improves the efficiency of this, because then we deal way more damage with melee and on stagger. But even with no upgrades, no tuning, we're still able to potentially one-shot without healing a mech.
One new message.
You got lucky, Merc. So, you got a nice punch in. Go buy a lottery ticket. The red guns are going to be first over the wall. Have fun watching from the sidelines.
Okay, AC data, then we want downloaded. And then this is functionally just the default build. Turner, Butte, Melander. Yeah, this is functionally the default. What parts do you have that I don't? VP20S, Melander, Turner, BML. Is it the 08? I thought I had the 08. Oh, I know what it is. Hold up. Have you got a... You don't have an expansion slot. Okay. Am I gonna have to remake this myself? Because normally if you can buy the parts, it just tells you, would you like to buy the parts, and you go ahead. Let's double check I have the launchers. MLT04, that might be... Yeah, but some of them I can just load and it goes, hey, buy this, and then other ones it doesn't. So we need the 08, which I must have because I'm not seeing it in the store. Yeah, there's the 04. Unless the 08 is training locked. It might be behind training. Yeah, there's the 04. Let me double check the 08. 04, yeah, give me a second. P20 MLT 08, I think that might be... P20 MLT. Give me a parts list, please. We want left back unit. Where is the 08? There it is. It is unlocked by... It's apparently unlocked in the part shop after just doing destroy and attack the dam complex, but I don't have it. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the P03, not the other one. Hi, yes, I'd like you to stop trying to steal my scroll while I scroll. That's really annoying. PMT, PMT, PMT. Did I misread it? Is it not PMT 08? Oh no, it's P03 VTC 08. I got an 06. Okay, now that I know to actually read the right name. P05 MLT. P31. P03 VT. Okay, why were you not buying these before? What parts do I allegedly not own? Is it the Melanders? Do I not have enough money to buy all the Melander? That might be it, because I bought all the other Melander, didn't I? Let's see, there's no Melander there. There's a Melander here. There's a Melander here. Do I have Melander legs? I must have the Melander legs. You don't use any of those boosters, you don't use those, and you don't use anything there. What do I allegedly not have? I've got the Turner. I've got the Butte. I've got the 08. I've got Melander. Booster P04, FCS P10 SLT. I'm pretty sure I have both of those. There's the P04. There's the SLT. What do I not have that you... What? Turner. Butte is the blade you start the game with. This is bizarre. I own all these parts. Generator VP20S. What is it? Just something to do with like the generator? I'm pretty sure I have a VP20S. I don't have a VP20S. That might be the part that's unlocked through tutorial then. VP20S. Unless I've gone insane. Yep, VP20S's training mission. That's the one we can't use. I kind of wish it would let me load the rest of this. If you're able to modify this to use literally any other generator other than the 20S, I will be able to load that AC. But because we're not doing the training things, this AC is going to have to wait until we hit the end. Which is sort of a shame, because the VP20S is a pretty decent generator, if I remember right. What's your energy? Your energy spec is slightly below average, but the rest of it's pretty good. And it got buffed. Nice. So unfortunately, we won't be able to do that one. I'll refund for now, and then once I'll remember near the end, when we start getting the other parts, that there's an AC to load in. So reject that one. Refund. There we go. I say, unless you're able to quickly load it, change the generator, and send it back in. It's the only issue with trying to send over ID codes rather than saying, hey, make one based on X or Y, because then I can just free build it. But there was an attempt. We just don't. We literally can't get the part. I had a feeling it was generator, or no, not generator, but it was because of tutorial. Anyway, escort the weaponized mining ship.
Got a job for you, 621. We've received a request from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Raven, here's an operation that may be of interest to you. We want you to escort the Strider, a weaponized mining ship. There's no end to the Corp's invasion. They've reached the Bonadea Dunes in western Belius now. Before the invasion, the Strider was our mobile base for extracting and distributing coral. We paid the dozers a fortune to outfit it for combat. It's too precious an asset to lose. Hopefully, we can count on your assistance.
Looks like we've got conflicting requests about the same ship. You'll be doing the work. You choose.
For this one, we will be changing off of Triari. I feel like I should bring... I'm tempted to go back to Cadaver. Bring Cadaver. Because I remember how this goes. I kind of want something like Cadaver. I love how we changed between calling it the foul name, which is... I tried to keep it to the theme of it, so like all the things from Zone of the Enders are called Project Bahram, everything made by me is called Fatal Rabbit, and anything else is like themed for something else, we put that, and then the actual AC name I sometimes use and other times don't. But Cadaver, let's go.
Chose the Liberation Front, did you? Whatever works to get your name out there. That's the benefit of being independent.
Main system activating combat mode.
Right, let's go protect a mining ship.
Commence mission. Wait, someone's already attacking the ship.
What is that thing? Hold the line! We are all warriors!
Excellent job, 621. And I should be able to nail you down pretty quick. There it is. Really fortunate for you times stagger. That's one.
2 repair kits remaining.
Where's the other? There you are. Little too early on that dodge. Way too late on that punish. Too far away for that to land. I'll take that.
1 repair kit remaining.
First one down. Ledgerman says, lol, they thought I had to protect it. Oh no, that is the point of the mission, is to protect it. It's just that it's set up to...
Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621. They'll tear you to shreds.
This is why I wanted half run.
50%.
That's one.
No repair kits remaining.
That missed.
We've got more incoming.
I'm doing not a great job here. I haven't quite warmed up for this.
Way too many for a chance encounter. Focus, 621. I'll do the thinking.
I got 2 more of the big guys coming in. And not a lot of health, and more Helianthus. I might have to purpose build an AC just to deal with the Helianthus.
For the kill.
At 30%.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to purpose build one. We'll take the loss there. I know what I need to put in. This might be the only time we actually use a tank mech. So what I need is basically just explosive firepower. We're gonna go with Javelin. Give me... Keep that. Go over here. I want to take the... probably Songbird? Do I have double Songbird? No, that's fine. I'll take missiles as well. Give me the... We want something like this. This should work. I mean, I guess I could take Stun Needle instead of this. This should handle it.
Main system.
One hit from the Javelin might kill a Helianthus.
Commence mission.
And then we might have enough damage on everything else to potentially just strip down the Institute MTs.
What is that thing?
I'd love if my throat could cooperate for like more than 2 sentences.
Enemies on the radar. 621. They're coming. No ID. They're not
I'm gonna let them come to me.
Schneider
Actually, let's meet them. Let's meet them.
Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drones
Too far away.
by the Rubicon Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
I think I got one. Probably shouldn't try to face tank that.
2 repair kits remaining.
Didn't get one. The other one's still in play.
Did you get them?
Alright, now here comes the fun part.
Wait, there's more.
4 Helianthus, and I need to remember which weapon system's on which part.
Helianthus machines. I'll take them
Okay,
head on,
can't
621.
one-shot them with the thing. I'm not moving.
AP at 50%.
Huge fan of you locking onto a target that's already off my screen.
AP at 30%. 1 repair kit remaining.
We've got more incoming. Way too many for a chance encounter.
What's weird is that none of them are coming in for the banking attack, which is kind of what we're waiting for, to be able to
AP at
really hit them.
50%.
Iacta's machines coming in hot. These are dangerous, 621. Knock them down and go in for the kill.
AP at 30%.
Go away. Okay. We should be good. I'm probably going to get staggered soon, though. Come on, your FCS isn't that bad. The FCS is that bad. Why is it that bad? Why is your FCS that bad? Oh, you're using the Talbot? I thought you had the Walt. There we go. So we can do it, but I need the Helianthus to actually cooperate and go in for the banking flame rather than just driving around constantly. When they go for the flame, we can go for a grenade throw and one of my explosive weapons, and we'll take out a Helianthus. But if they decide to keep on drifting around like this is Need for Speed Underground 2, we're not going to land any hits. Similar-ish issue with the Institute MTs.
Enemies on the radar. 621, they're coming.
You were close enough.
They're not Schneider MTs. Those C-weapons. Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Products that survived the fires behind us. Did you get them? Wait, there's more.
Oh, you're coming from this side this time. Okay.
Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621. They'll tear you to shreds.
AP at 30.
I'll take a health bar to help strip those out faster.
AP at 50%.
You weren't staggered by that, which is the scary part.
Repair kit remaining.
We've got more incoming. Way too many for a chance encounter. Focus, 621. I'll do the thinking.
We should be okay here.
Helianthus machines coming in hot.
We're gonna gun it towards the Helianthus.
Dangerous, 621. Knock them down.
God, I
and go
hate
in for the
tank
kill.
legs.
AP
Can you fire a weapon, please? Thank you. That was a miss. Right, they're down. Now we just have to deal with these two.
AP at 30%.
I haven't got the health for this. Yes, I do. Come closer. I just need one to connect. Done.
Looks like the last of them. Nothing on the long-range radar. You may have failed to protect the Strider, but you had a hell of an excuse.
Debatably,
Look into this. You go home and
a
get some
missile
rest,
spam build
621.
is probably better than what we just did, because the missiles might have a better chance at actually dealing with the MTs. We still get paid a huge amount. I mean, yeah, we get penalized original pay, but the bonus pay is exactly the same, so functionally, we're good.
for the independent mercenary Raven.
Honored to make your acquaintance, V.II Snail.
I understand you want to join Operation Wallclimber. You do realize that smashing up some old Institute relics hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog-sitter. The answer is no.
I hear you're deploying V.I. again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on.
Oh, are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place?
We've been through worse than this.
Very well, then. We are also deploying V.IV, who's been equally brazen of late. Let's see how they both perform.
One new message.
Raven, first up, let me apologize. That request to escort the Strider turned out to be something else entirely. I hear those strange machines didn't come from the corpse. Is there some other force that wants to see the Rubiconians fall? Be careful out there, Raven. There's more to this.
Ledgerman says, alright, they gotta take off, they gotta go do laundry and shopping. Hope you have a good rest of the day. And hopefully I'll be able to catch you at some point during the week. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, once we get to the end, I don't think we're going to get to doing the OS tuning stuff and the training this stream. That's probably going to be next week. But I'll keep in mind your AC for when we start doing all those and getting all the parts that we don't have access to. Speaking of ACs and doing things, I'm pretty sure for this I want to load up. Let's load up you.
Your objective.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in.
Do we have enough idle speed for me to... Yes, we do. Okay.
621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, Corporation dog! Coral, abide with Rubicon!
Yep, that was a hefty hit we took from the Juggernaut.
They're in the city.
Just one AC. They're mocking us.
Oh, right, you got the, Harris. I was wondering what weapon you had.
Force it act! We stand as one! Die, mercenary!
There's an AC behind us.
Corporate.
Baus Tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Gatling cannons next. Destroy the targets.
Is it one shot with the Harris to take out the turrets? I think it is. Two. Again, I like the lock-on sometimes with the way it decides that, oh no, you want this thing all the way on the edge of the screen, right? No, I don't. I'm nowhere near it. Why are we trying to soft lock to it?
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. Access the bulkhead and break into the wall.
And we are in. Now, we should have a really safe time of it with the Juggernauts. We'll probably still take a bunch of damage because I won't realize it's dropped mines. And then we'll eat the mines.
Do you read me? This is V.IV Rusty.
Yeah, we should probably be really good at staggering the Juggernaut. I think a Harris full charge will probably get it most of the way there. And then the twin Gatling should easily push it over. In theory. In practice, we'll find out.
I've dispatched a supply Sherman.
Thank you.
Make sure you resupply. You must be Raven. One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds. Interesting. You ready to climb the wall?
Ads arriving in about 50 seconds.
That's the Juggernaut.
The Juggernaut probably isn't going to make it past the ad break.
Recommend taking it head on. Ed won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract him while you hit its blind spot. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em. This is V.IV. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast.
I'm slightly too low.
Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
Ah, slightly too low again. So you have your funky hitbox save you there. We got this. I want to finish it with a charged Harris. Like that.
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed. Operation Wallclimber is a success. That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
Hooray! I guess we could build an AC during the ad break.
One new message.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something. During Operation Wallclimber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you. The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall. Both the higher-ups and the Rubiconians are going to remember the name Raven now. As will I.
Yeah, this, oh boy, I'm gonna have to make an... We don't have to make an AC for that, we have a few that will definitely handle it, but half the fun of this game is building an AC, so give me a second, let's go buy some parts. What parts do I want to buy? Ooh. I have an idea. It is a really stupid idea. But then, some of the best ones are, aren't they? Okay, bring me back to stock, please. This is going to be so dumb. Might be able to push that. Yeah, we're not able to use the 20B, which would be the perfect one. It's got to be the 20C. And even then, this is very dumb. Regular arms, no thank you. Replace that with... Could go Alba. I'm gonna go Natrai instead. Okay, so this really dumb AC, the idea of it is we get a stagger and then we get a huge damage output. Can I fire both these at once? Can I fire them both at once when charged? Yes, okay. Give me the trainer, please. Oh, wait for the cooldown. That works. That absolutely works. Let's give it a paint scheme. What do I feel like doing with this? Give me a military pattern. I kind of like... that one. Make it large. Ooh, yeah. Give me that. Give me that one. Perfection. And we're going to save this under Fatal Rabbit because I've made it, and we're going to name it Paladin.
Activating combat mode.
We've seen this mission a few times before.
Escort the Rubicon Liberation Front's transport helicopter.
Now, since we have got the combat MT data from over there, we're just going to focus on keeping this thing alive.
Under attack! The Liberation Front chopper and an Escort AC! They must be here for their friends. Intercept.
Just going to casually drive my tank over the side of this. Got a threat over here.
Landing at Site A. Commencing extraction of Comrade Z.
621. Secure the area.
You came for me.
See how much of this we can clear out ahead of time.
I'm okay. Still alive, at least. A little rest, and I'll pay you back.
Heading for the next site, Raven. Keep us covered.
Oh, come on, I'm going to ricochet at that distance against this sort of a thing.
Landing at Site B. Extracting Comrade missile. Raven, keep watch.
So far, we're fine. Right, now we need to head out and deal with the guns.
We've extracted Comrade missile. But we were too late.
Damn it. Not mess up.
Heading to the last site. Just a little more, Raven.
Coral wells are the Rubiconian's lifeline. He must have refused to talk.
I think Nile is actually going to go down pretty quick. Provided I can keep my gun on him.
We're at Site C. Extracting Comrade. Father, Dolmayan. He's the last one. We're counting on you, Raven.
I'm pretty sure we'll strip a lot of his health off trying to get him staggered in the first place, and then we'll just go for the execution. Coley, hello! We're in a bit of a downtime here, I don't even need to pause. Give you a quick shout out. Cody says, hello Marwol, just lurking while they rush to get ready. I hope you had fun with the escape room last night. Did you manage to escape? Did you solve it?
Extracted.
I have no doubt you did, but, you know, just for certainty reasons, I need to ask.
Rubicon.
You don't know what you're saying, girl. There'll be nothing left but dying embers.
I also hope, like, regardless of whether you went to escape or not, that you did have fun.
621.
Cody says they escaped. See? Never any doubt. Knew it. Knew it.
That's a Red Gun's AC.
Okay, they're ready. We just need to not let go of the trigger.
Escorting a prison break all alone. You're daring, I'll give you that. But I've fried bigger fish than you.
It's gun 2 Nile.
Good hit. Okay, by the time those guns are ready again, we should be basically through his health bar. Fired them into his shield. Uh-oh, let's heal. This might be the first tank build I've made in a very, very, very long time where I'm like, I really like this.
Confirmed. The chopper has exited the combat zone. Mission accomplished. Raven, a symbol of resolve. But mark my words, there will be nothing left but dying embers.
New message.
Let me thank you again, Raven. We couldn't have rescued our comrades without your help. Father Dolmayan is a key figure to the movement. A great choral warrior who witnessed the fires of Ibis and a guide to us all. But now it seems like he's... No, I shouldn't. He carries a heavier burden than any of us. Oh, and a personal note before you go. Thanks for saving Zahi. I owe you one.
Okay, the last two playthroughs we've been able to investigate the Battle's Arsenal number 2. This time, we're going to obstruct a mandatory inspection being carried out by the Planetary Closure Administration. So, two things. One, the other mission is completely unavailable. Two, you may remember the PCA turn up in like chapter 3 in the main game. We're still in chapter 1. When I said that New Game Plus Plus has some huge drastic differences, this is what I was alluding to.
Got a job for you, 621. A request from an independent mercenary, call sign Kate. Check the briefing.
Greetings, Raven. My name is Kate Markson. I have a special request to ask of you. It concerns the elimination of PCA mandatory inspection squads dispatched to Baus Arsenal number 2. Aside from Subject Guard, the PCA has also sent an LC squad to put further pressure on Baus. Baus, however, intends to disrupt the inspection with a raid by independent mercenaries. I need you to lie in wait inside the arsenal and ambush the Vanguard squad. I'll disrupt their rearguard squad outside, then rendezvous with you. That concludes the briefing. Looking forward to working together.
Kate has never appeared in any of the other playthroughs we've done. This is the first time we are hearing about Kate Markson. It's annoying me that the AC data isn't showing the right name. There we go. Let's go meet Kate.
What's stranger? A mandatory inspection or a job from another mercenary? Whatever happens, handle it. Just like you always do.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate the PCA's mandatory inspection squads.
I'm grateful for your support, Raven. We'll rendezvous later on.
Code 1-5. Unknown AC. Where did it come from? Eliminate it.
Subject guard sentry MTs. Watch out for their laser fire. We're clear. Keep moving, 621.
Oh, I didn't realize I was muted. My apologies. I don't know how long I was muted either. But I haven't really been saying much once we started this. It's sort of like... We haven't met Kate Markson before. This is the first time she turns up. She's never been in any of the other playthroughs. And Walter even says it's a bit strange that there's a mandatory inspection and there's a mercenary giving us a mission.
Code 31C. Sustaining fire from an unknown AC. Supported. Don't give that AC an inch.
And also it was a bit of a waste to dump my lasers into the LC.
Mass produced, they're an essential component of the PCA suppression force.
Heavy firepower for inspection.
I'm being pushed back. Shut that AC down. This inspection is a priority operation.
Again, not having kick means I have a bit of a downtime there that I don't like.
I was right to
We could have
give them
finished
the
that if we had
Wallclimber.
kick,
Keep up the good work.
I looked into
but we're
this
doing good.
Kate. She's not even registered in the arena. Be ready for company if her plan to ambush the rearguard goes south.
Walter says Kate is not part of the arena is a really, really interesting thing. Because when we get to the arena, you're going to find out basically everyone and everything is in the arena, so why is she not?
Requesting backup.
But
Taking heavy fire.
that's another thing where, because of the way we're doing this, we're not going to find out.
Right on schedule. Looks like Kate's on the move.
Alright, this is going to be the rough bit. I got to jump off this, and then I think assault boost. One. Spool off. Good job you shot the bridge. Two. I don't think I get a supply Sherpa.
Inspection squad inside the arsenal has been wiped out. It looks like we beat Kate.
Raven, I've finished mopping up, but I have something to report. The PCA has made an unexpected move. Let's rendezvous for now.
You heard the lady. Updating marker data.
Doesn't look like we get a supply. Could also wait for that energy to fully refill. Thank you.
Raven the Wallclimber, I presume. As much as I'd love to stop and chat, I'm afraid we're rather pressed for time.
I'm not going to say much about Kate for now, but keep in mind her AC and what it's equipped with and what it is.
Scene. We've got a 3-1C on our hands. Lost the inspection team. Merck's made a big mistake. System authorization received. Commencing termination.
Come on, face me.
PCA Special Forces. What is this?
Face me. Don't go for Kate.
Fleet is coming to
I want the cataphract.
These are just the
this encounter now. Wipe them out.
Damn you, Raven.
Seems I was wrong about
Fine, I guess we won't go for the Cataphract first. We'll go for the Ectodermoy. If she's able to keep the Cataphract busy, that means I could go for the Ectodermoy.
Code 2-3, attending scene. We've got a 3-1C on our hands. Lost the inspection team. Mercs made a big mistake. System authorization received. Commencing termination.
PCA Special Forces.
Can you pick a side of me and stay to it, please? Thank you.
Raven.
One Ectodermoy out.
Special Forces craft destroyed. 2 remaining.
Keep it up, Raven.
Gotta wait for this to charge. Two Ectodermoy down.
One hostile left. It's not over yet, 621.
Impressive, Raven.
Oh, now it's going for me? That's nice. Oh, come on. You're not even facing the right way for me to be able to hit your weak point. This is where lack of speed is going to be my issue. Because I'm not going to be able to get around to the front opening of this thing.
Mandatory inspection followed up by a Special Forces deployment.
I've also accidentally fired off one of those without charging it.
Outstanding work, Raven.
Okay, Kate's taking the shots for me, thank you.
Code 3-1C. Sustaining heavy fire. Damn it.
We're out of laser, that's okay, we have more than enough rounds.
You're not too good to fall.
Left right-hand ammunition at 50.
Overheated just as we were about to build it into stagger. That's what I get for firing it into the not weak point. Fuck off, I'm pushing the other direction! Okay, so the reason I hate tank legs so much is that if you're on bipedal or literally anything else, if I try to push into a different direction, like say go backwards or go left, I will go backwards or left. Tank legs, however, move like tank legs should, which means as I push a different direction, I have to rotate into that direction unless I dash that direction first.
Can't stop them. Submitting.
Which is why I hate fighting mobile enemies while I'm in tank leg, because if I want to go south, I either have to wait for it to rotate and then rotate again.
All Special Forces
I hate
craft
it.
destroyed. We're done here, 621.
You debatably don't have that issue as much with the
You've shown me a
fast tank legs, because they move faster. But the whole point of us using the tank leg here is so we have the weight. But it's fine. We cleared the fight anyway. And we ruined those extra boy.
long time no see, Walter. Looking good for a change. I see you got a new augmented human. What happened to 617, the rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Huh. So how's the newcomer doing?
Relatively stable, it seems. But we've run into someone shady.
Someone you want me to look into?
Yeah. Independent mercenary. Goes by Kate.
Two new messages.
Raven, thanks for the help with the mission. We'll meet again.
Got a job for you, 621. This request doesn't come from the Corps or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing.
Hello, Anko. Welcome in. Hope you've had a good weekend so far. Anko says, good day, man. What a sick mech design choice. At what point did you decide on changing to tank leg parks? They still don't want to change theirs. So I have a few different builds that we've got. And I really wanted to do something with the laser cannons. And then I figured that we're going to have so much weight, we're going to need tank legs to get the build working anyway. It's a fun build, except, as I say, for the whole nuisance of maneuvering. But it does really nice damage anyway. For this, though, we're going to the Watchpoint. I think we are going to bring in the Light Show, just to see if this is actually any good against things like Balteus. And yet again, another difference for New Game Plus. The conversation between Walter and Carla is actually focused around Kate, not around the Watchpoint. Which is... ooh. But yeah, Light Show should be pretty fun for this. We'll see if it's actually any good against Balteus. If it's struggling, then we'll just bring in Tarantula Hawk, because we know we can absolutely dumpster Balteus with this. Let's go attack a Watchpoint.
This is a rather personal request from a friend of mine. It concerns a certain facility, a Watchpoint. Once, it regulated the underground flow of coral. Now it serves to monitor the dormant veins. I want you to attack it. Your objective will be to destroy the sensor valve at its core. The Watchpoint is kept secure by SG, the planetside PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there. In other words, we're flying strictly solo on this one. You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything. It's go time, 621. Don't worry, not even the PCA would anticipate a solo independent mercenary. Get in there and get to work.
Main system activating combat mode.
So, I wonder, can I hit you with this from here?
Anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5, intruder sighted. It's just one AC.
I
Who are
can.
they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
Dodged a bit too late for that one, but good to know I have really, really long range. Let's deal with the subject guard.
Code 7-8, requesting backup. I can't get to the HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
I sort of rushed that shot. I would have been confused if that didn't kill.
Move on to the next area.
Let's go up over the side over here.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8, all units deploy for combat.
Exposed to snipers from all corners. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
That wasn't locked on. That was.
Updating your marker data.
Okay.
Proceed in the direction indicated.
Sula, you have a pulse shield. Let's see how well you stand up to this.
That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
You can also kind of see him on top as it is.
Attacking a Watchpoint. You're incorrigible, Handler Walter. How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
At least I think you have a pulse armor.
Behind you.
Handler Walter. I'll be coming for you next. But first, the dog.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation.
Except I'm getting staggered like everywhere. Okay. So as you can kind of see, New Game Plus, Sula's fight works differently.
For your own good. Handler Walter.
Except I thought they turned up partway into the fight, not immediately at the start. And we don't have the volley to take them out with just the pulse missiles. We're going to have to use everything.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center.
That's not great.
The target's inside. Make your way in. You. 621. Stop. Behind you.
Handler Walter. I'll be coming for you next. But first, the dog.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived
It's still
first-gen
live.
augmentation. Truth comes. You must be controlling them too. Don't think twice.
Come on, just hit the thing.
Before he kills you.
Right. Are they all out?
Was it 6
No,
I killed
that's still alive.
It was good.
The other one's over there.
That's right.
Who tipped you off, Sula?
Don't make trouble for me, Walter. You and your dog aren't welcome here.
I should go with charge hits on that one so we actually hit them. That's not going to connect, it didn't lock. I might need to change the AC just to deal with the MTTs. Not being able to volley them out straight away is an absolute downside. See, that's full set and it didn't kill it. Right, where's Sula?
No more of those unidentified mechs.
There.
621. Take out Sula next.
Yeah, we're gonna have to switch out the mech. Fatal Rabbit can handle them. Any of the Fatal Rabbits that isn't this one can handle them. The damage we deal is too minor. See, this is what I was worried about with Light Show. Oh, I dodged into that. That wasn't great. I got the wall right behind me. Then if he goes in for a dash, that's not great either.
You make fine hounds with the right training. You have the scent of danger. Far better to dispose of you.
Ignore him, 621.
AP at 50%. Left shoulder, right shoulder, ammunition at 30%.
Oh, we might have him.
AP at 30%.
Not if he's gonna track me like that.
It's for your own good, Handler Walter.
I really want to go against Balteus with this, but we can't get... It's largely down to the MTTs. Let's swap over to... Who do I know can take an MTT in one volley? Tarantula Hawk can. Pretty sure Hafren can. Triari could. We used Tarantula Hawk last time. Let's load up Triari because they're new for New Game Plus.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. You.
Dip under the bridge.
Stop. Behind you.
Handler Walter. I'll be coming for you next.
Excuse me, I definitely right-clicked. I suddenly have lost the ability to use any weapon system, apparently. Why am I doing such a poor job of fighting an MTT? There's the first one. The other ones jump down?
You must be controlling them too. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
AP at 50%.
Was the 618 I killed last? He was good, but he had nothing on this one.
Who tipped you off, Sula?
Don't make trouble for me, Walter. You and your dog aren't welcome here.
2 repair kits remaining.
Okay, that one's out. That one's out. Now we got Sula.
There's no identified mechs. 621. Take out Sula next.
1 repair kit remaining.
And again, I just seem to be struggling for no solid reason.
One of Gen 4's lot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Handler Walter. Forget about the hound.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about them.
I don't know why I was struggling so much in that
Back
fight.
to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
Although I definitely was hitting the right mouse button to fire the shotgun off when we went to get that first MT. It didn't even fire and miss, it just did not fire. It was weird. Well, at least we know Balteus is going to be pretty easy. We've done it before with this build. No, we did it with Tarantula Hawk. I'm expecting it to be easy with this build too. Might be easier.
Good job, 621. We're done here. Head back to base. Wait, no. 621, get out of there!
Who are you? An older type of augmented human, 4th generation. Have we made contact? I am Air, a Rubiconian. Please, You must wake up. Before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
Augmented human C4621. Vital signs confirmed. Disabling autopilot. Establishing comms link with head.
Raven. I've identified an approaching enemy. I'll synchronize with your brainwaves and maintain contact to support you.
Okay, Baltius.
It's an autonomous PCA craft, Chartreyse. You'll have to break its pulse arm to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
Would have been if I wasn't staggered at the same time I staggered it. Come on, load that shotgun, load that shotgun.
You have to focus on awareness.
AP at 50%.
Picking up a massive heat signature.
Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it out.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Rip that shield down. Come on. That was too early a shot.
The enemy can't take much more.
Repair kits remaining. AP at 30%. AP at
Oh, that wasn't a kill?
30%.
This is. I forgot how anemic the damage is on Pile Driver if you don't do a charged hit. Never a
System's
doubt.
down. It's silent.
Just break all the fencing.
Raven. You need rest. But first, a warning. The coral surge you were swept up in? That was just a glimpse. A premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
Cass, hello. Hope you've had a good weekend. Cass says, damn it, Twitch, not informing me of you. I've got the 621. I did. Unfortunately, we weren't able to use the light show build because we can't get past Sula with that. Unless I want to bang my head against the wall for a bit.
A friend of mine sent me this observational data. Look, 621. The localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality. It's headed straight for the central ice field, across the Alean Ocean. Like a flock of birds or a school of fish, coral loves company. Which means, somewhere in the ice field, there's a huge mass of coral lying dormant. that you could hear a strange voice in your head. That's a common side effect of old-gen augmentation. Could also be from getting caught in that coral surge. Don't let it bother you.
Raven. The coral explosion completely vaporized northwestern Belius's Bay Area. And even yet, compared to the fires of Ibis, that explosion was hardly a spark. Raven, I have a favor to ask. Let me remain in contact with you until we reach the coral convergence. I have to see where they're taking us. How this struggle over the coral ends. I must, as a Rubiconian.
Augmented human C4621, entering standard mode. One new message.
I've got some business to attend to. I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. And that's an order.
Raven, I see your handler's away on business for now. About that trip to the ice field, we've received a job from V.III already. Let's take a look, shall we?
Cass says, new game plus plus, let's hope Gundam is not needed. We've used Gundam already for Operation Wallclimber. We do have a few new ACs, including one we made just before doing the alternative to Baus Arsenal. We have Triari, which we've just used, which is very effective provided nothing weird and wonky happens with the pile driver. Against Iguazu, when we did attack the when we did attack the dam complex and we betrayed the red guns, the first time we tried to pile drive Iguazu, we suddenly sort of like teleported next to him rather than staying where we were. And the second time when we had a chance to use it, he kept on sliding after he was stunned. So I've lined up to do the hit where he was and he's kept on moving, which was annoying. But we got him in one shot on the next go around. He didn't even get a chance to heal. Light Show is fine in theory, but the damage on it against an AC that doesn't use a pulse anything isn't that good, and it also can't kill an MTT if all of the weapons hit. It's fine, it's just I think we're gonna have to be very careful when we use it. And Paladin is just dumb fun. As much as I hate tank legs, the twin Gatling guns are able to stagger something, and then we can go for an execution with the two triple laser cannons at full charge. Should, in theory, be able to one-shot ACs. Although it didn't one-shot Niles, so maybe we need to lower them down a bit more. But it's still nice fun, dumb fun. We're going to stick with Triari for this one, because I want to get through this relatively quick, and if we struggle with my infamous Nemesis, then we'll swap over to our Marauder. But I don't think there are any new variations in Chapter 2. Cass says, pile driver, bug driver, more like. Because it's really good at crushing bugs.
Commencing infiltration to grid 086.
Crushed Iguazu pretty easily.
Creating backdoor into system. Deactivating lock on vertical catapult. Connecting steam cylinders. Launching. get to work, shall we?
Cass says they mean Iguazu is a bug in their eyes who attracts. I'm pretty sure his emblem is a beetle as well, so yeah, the bug thing tracks on multiple levels.
Let's head toward the elevator going to the upper level.
Wait, I don't need to fight you guys, I can just go. We're gonna go fight my favorite AC. Where are you? Where are you? We know where he is. The only truly unkillable thing in this whole game. Rest in peace, old friend.
You're having fun, tourist. You know, RAD loves a good welcome party. Come on in, and let's get acquainted.
How curious. Let's take her up on the offer, Raven.
Kept us waiting, tourist. Told you we love good time.
Wait for the door to take 7 years to open. I love the Sweet 16. I like it more than the Zimmerman. I know a lot of people find the Zimmerman much more useful because it has better spread, better range. But once you get used to the Sweet 16, it really is the superior shotgun. As I said earlier, better damage, better impact, so better stagger. The downside is that it has a 3 second as opposed to a 2 second reload, and yeah, the spread is wider and the other bits are not as good, but it's the best risk-reward weapon you could possibly ask for. I am indeed a smart cookie. Do you want to drop the rest of these? Do I gotta do it for you? I'm wondering how good this is going to be against the Nemesis. Imagine having to fight 2 of these things at once. Not my AC, although I would hate to fight my AC. I think one of my AC controlled by AI would be a nightmare. It's Raven, the boss fight on steroids. Okay. Might not actually be that bad. Stop rotating. You're not Iguazu. That's half its health bar in one rotation. Oh, come on, you're about to fire the stun needle. No. I landed on top of it because the generator doesn't recharge as fast as I'm used to for gen recharge, but I think we can clear Smart Cleaner pretty quick. I hate it when they move, when they're staggered. Stop moving. We're staggered. Oh, slightly out of stagger? Really? There we go.
Nice. I heard you were good. The cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
Watch out.
Wrong angle for that. Good angle. We're about to run out of energy. Got it. Come on. There we go. Just as the outbreak arrived too.
Systems offline. Complete shutdown confirmed.
Enough, tourist. It's been miserable knowing you, but I guess playing nice is a smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way. Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
Cass tried to add quotes, stop rotating, you're not a Iguazu. Unfortunately, I don't have a quotes command, so that's not gonna work. But, I don't know. Once again, it's one of those small things that doesn't actually matter, that just appears, that annoys me for a second.
One new message.
Hey, tourist. It's me, Carla. I had to work some of my magic to track you down. I've got a little job for you. Take a look.
Raven, it's highly unusual to receive messages from hostile sources. Did she hack into Online's mercenary database?
But, yeah, that fight went pretty nice, pretty easy. We've done Stop the Secret Data Breach before, we can do it again. I'm even going to keep the same build, because it's going to run into Iguazu again.
Main system activating combat mode.
Another great example of something that would annoy me just for a second, because it annoys me in that second, is when we were doing the Cataphract Extremway fight at the alternate Baus Arsenal. Because we are in tank legs and we move so slow, trying to stay in front of the Cataphract was basically an exercise in frustration.
Straight out of the gates. Keep it up, tourist.
Come on, I know it's back here somewhere. Recharge that, please.
I get why they want our tech. I just wish they had a little more flair. If it were me, I'd raid us from orbit and just yank our servers off the ground.
Oh, multi-target's gonna be where you suffer.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. 2 remaining.
Where are the other two?
Guess I better get to work on our countermeasures.
Oh right, there's one to my left. And then there's one to my right.
destroyed.
Wow, that was fast. We sent the Coyotes and their pals a little counter-virus. Their servers are officially fried. Maybe that'll teach them to behave.
Let's see if we can
Wait,
quick cycle Iguazu again.
They're outside. Let's move to intercept.
Hello, yes, I would like to intercept, please.
2 repair kits remaining.
Huh. You're the freelancer from the dam raid. And here I thought I'd just make some extra scratch. Guess I can settle the score at the same time.
I see the Coyotes got some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
You know, I really owe you one. You got lucky. Damn, and I'm gonna prove it.
I'm not firing the minigun. What am I doing?
You're gonna die, freelancer.
Come on, I just need a gun. Almost got him.
New hostiles detected.
Hey, Iguazu, would you like to go deal with an MTT, please?
What the hell? They're all over us. Help me out or we're both dead.
1 repair kit remaining.
Did I hit? I didn't hit. How am I fighting 3 of them?
AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
Okay, Iguazu's having the time of his life. I think for my own sanity, we're going to let Iguazu fight those 2 MTT. As we've seen before, he has a pretty funny track record of just getting wrecked by at least one of these. If he gets staggered, I'm going to go in for a punish. But I need to be careful that I don't get jumped by the MTTs instead. Oh. Oh, I think I might have missed them both. I didn't get an MTT or Iguazu. That's fine. We'll just wait, we'll just wait, we'll just wait.
You psycho or something? We're both in trouble here.
Problem there was I jumped right into the middle of both of their attacks.
Robots. You're playing with the big fish now.
That's what I get for being impatient.
I see the
But
Coyotes
yeah, we
got
lost like
some help, too.
4,000 health in under a second.
Don't forget to smile, tourist.
You know, I really owe you one. You got lucky. Damn, and I'm gonna prove it. You're gonna die, freelancer.
Okay, run.
New hostiles detected.
Sorry, that went through the wall?
What the hell? They're all over us. Help me out or we're both dead.
Alright, Iguazu, have fun.
AP at 50%.
You think you're such a hotshot pilot? You should be able to handle this. Never mind that I stripped his health down pretty far and almost one-shot him in one go. There he is. Hey, Iguazu. Bye, Iguazu. Oh. If an MTT wants to dance with me, I will kill it.
AP at 30%.
Come on, I just need any gun up. Iguazu, that's a lot of damage you're taking there, buddy. You okay? Do you need help? No, he's fine. He's got this. He's got a repair kit, right? See? Look, he's fine. He's just killed an MTT. We're at 1 each. Man, it's like the game from Spyro 2, where you have to find the dragonflies, or the crystal, like, whatever it is, with the race against Hunter. God, that is a horrific, absolutely horrific minigame to play. See, he's fine. He's had to use his last repair kit.
It'll be peace and quiet when you're gone.
Right, back to you, Iguazu.
All unidentified machines destroyed.
Now we can finally be alone. Your next freelancer.
We can finally be bees.
Damn it! I would have had you. Don't you dare think you've won.
I've won. You could never stop me, Iguazu. Never.
Looks like it's over. I'll have the crew check out those mechs.
Raven, those unidentified machines were using encrypted communications.
Were they really?
I'll do what I can to decrypt them.
One new message.
Guess you noticed that job from V.III and decided to take it. Next time, look before you leap. You can't trust anyone on Rubicon. Keep heading for the ice field. I'll take care of some loose ends in the meantime.
Raven, I've managed to decode those encrypted comms. They identified you as an impediment to the release project. But what is the release project?
I don't believe we had that piece of information last time, so that's entirely new. Ocean crossing, I think we're going to change out for the... You know what? I know I've complained about tank legs almost consistently to the point where it's probably a meme. Let's bring out the Paladin. Because we did this with the normal AC, we did this with Jehuti, which is high speed. Now we're going to be doing this with... my least favorite leg type.
Main system activating combat mode.
Here we go, tourist. I'll lead the way, just as promised. But after this, you owe me one.
Wrong. Cass says, the release project is when some people plan to have some, alone time. I don't think it's that sort of a release.
This elevator goes straight
You know,
to the top of
for
the grid.
all we know, it could be they're releasing a brand new game. Maybe they're releasing
Sadly, that's
Armored
beyond
Core
my
6
territory.
2.
I mean,
We're
once you're
probably
up
not
there,
going to get that announcement for like another
satellites
year.
see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge.
But when it
Went out
gets
to prove
released, when it gets
themselves.
announced even, I think there's going to be like a giant like, whoa, let's go! That's what I've been waiting for! But FromSoft seem to be very quiet when it comes to announcing things. They're not like Bethesda where they announce things 8 years in advance and they still haven't really made any progress. I'm looking at you, Elder Scrolls 7, 6, whichever one it is we're on now. Elder Scrolls 6, right?
That must be the PCA security system.
But I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Can I feather this onto a landing? Just about. Okay, I think we can assault boost the rest of the way. Yeah, we have enough energy. Just.
Don't get fried.
That was beautiful.
Nice moves, tourist.
2 repair kits remaining. 1 repair kit remaining. No repair kits remaining.
It takes 3 repair kits and we don't even heal the full way. Oh god. People wonder why I hate tank licks. Any other assault boost, we would have made it onto hardcover. This? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was too late, but it's also not a problem because we get a... You joking, right? Just go.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
I'm sorry, why am I still getting tracked with lasers?
That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
There. Access the container.
No, I think I want to access the resupply thing first. Chaos says From Software does not like any of their series. They like whichever series is making them the most money at the time. So when Elden Ring came out, they loved Elden Ring. When Armored Core 6 came out, they loved Armored Core. The instant they stop making money off that series, they then forget about it.
Now, if you could just step inside.
So that's why there's been like...
Enemy detected.
Oh, hold up.
That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon.
We don't have
It's a sea spider.
enough gun for this.
One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Oh, this isn't going to be as much damage as I was hoping.
This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Nathan. It's taking damage. Get up, Raven.
It's taking damage, but we move at like no speed.
Mad scientist, tourist. Fire's about this Maintainer Institute. Victory looks right.
AP at 50%.
Oh boy. I'm eating the damage that I wouldn't normally be eating. We lost the charge. No, I want you to stop moving. It's gonna go airborne, which is the bit that's gonna suck.
What the? It's taking off.
Another call response. Watch out.
No. This could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
I'm just ricocheting.
Enemy systems down.
Okay.
It's going to
We
explode.
were fine there, it's just that we moved so slow that we couldn't really evade the attacks we would normally evade. Ruh-roh. Don't get crushed. Thank you. How fast do we move normally? 259? We move at 259.
Tourist. How about
No
we get back
wonder
to
I'm
the
having
truck?
mobility
Hop in
issues.
the container. I'll operate the launcher from here.
With great firepower comes great lethargy, I guess. Well, I'm trying to chain boost. Why are you not? Is the quick... I can't... We recharge our energy before I'm able to quick boost again. I'm promising you I'm smashing the shift key right now. Chief, I don't like this.
Brace yourself.
And I absolutely know there will be someone who is going, wow, he picked the worst, slowest tank legs in the game. He's complaining about mobility and speed. I didn't realize they were going to be this bad.
By the way, tourist. You're Walter's hound, right? Well, guess a dog can't choose its master. But still, tough luck. I feel sorry for you. I really do. Oh, and one more thing.
the cargo launcher strictly for cargo, right? No one's ever used it to launch themselves before. At least not in one piece. Hope your luck changes.
Raven? You see it too, don't you? The voices of the coral. Currents coursing across Rubicon. Walter was correct in his judgment. The coral. It's here, in this desolate place.
Augmented human C4621, entering standard mode. One new message.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621. Good. I'm done tying up loose ends. Arquebus found their own way in and are ready to deploy survey squads. And it looks like Balaam's come running after you scoped out the place too. You know what's going to happen. Business as usual. But you can make it work for us.
Raven, I've been looking into the integration program, and I turned up something interesting. It looks like Allmine's been gathering data on new craft no one even knows about yet. I've installed a backdoor. How about taking a peek, Raven?
I think we got that message last time. Unless... Okay. Yeah. This backdoor information was the thing that I didn't know if we were going to get access to, because I thought to get these... I've already picked on this one, Steelhaze Orders. I thought to get these, you had to finish all the records and all the analysis, and then air on the next mission you beat would then go, I've installed a backdoor. If it ends up being that we get all of the restricted stuff as well, that's going to be... That means we won't need to do a fourth run. We will see. We will see. I don't think there's any new missions just yet. So since we know what we're dealing with coming up, we're going to change our AC out. We're going to go with... Cadaver. Marauder. You know, we haven't used Marauder in a while. I also need to change your data name to fit the rest. There we go. Let's go.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Extract the data from the berthed survey drones, then get out.
Did I use Marauder last time for this mission?
An intruder.
Solo AC. Must be an independent merc.
Taking V.III.'s money, no doubt. Intercept!
621. Eliminate obstructions as you see fit. Remember that the data is your priority.
I actually don't remember what we did AC-wise last time.
There. Commence retrieval.
I have a feeling I used Hafren last time.
Remnants of fires still drift in Rubicon's atmosphere. Trails of residual coral. Like the one we passed through during our journey here.
That makes 2. Very interesting. Make a copy of this.
We're not gonna make it. Oh, never mind. The last bit of a bump.
That's 3.
Come on, reload, 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 connect even.
Even the Rubiconians.
One little quality of life thing I kind of wish we had that we don't have because of OS tuning. I know I've mentioned kick a lot of the time. You can also improve the hack speed, also the excess speed, through OS tuning, and that does make the missions go slightly quicker.
This should be the last one.
I do like Marauder.
Who knows what's out there on this vast sheet of ice?
You in the AC! What are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got home.
Is it just me or does that guy sound like SpongeBob? Maybe don't focus on the MTs when there's a giant tetrapod.
2 repair kits remaining.
Attention Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you ruffled some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
I'm sorry, you're not allowed to live. You tried to shoot me. There we go. Problem solved.
AC! That must be the independent merc. Shut it down before V.III. gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
I don't think I will. I think I'm just gonna sit here nice and comfy on the side of my cliff.
Sound.
Uh-oh.
Watch out, Raven.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA. That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
Got it. Even though I wasn't really tracking it that well. No, I was trying to charge hit that. Too far away.
They've deployed drones. Intercept 621. AP. Looks like you're on the deck. Good call. Smash the bridge, 621.
Sorry, can I have some degree of forward speed, please? Uh-oh.
Get clear, 621.
2 repair kits remaining.
Yeah, you lose all acceleration when you air dash. Oh, look at that. 2 drones survived. Oh well, who cares?
Looks like the coast is clear. The closure area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship? Special mission, maybe? Or was it? Wait. Over there.
Trespassers to Rubicon, this is your warning. Disarm and withdraw from the closure area immediately. Resistance will be regarded as a declaration of war. And you will be marked for termination. The PCA makes no exceptions.
The PCA. They're coming.
Looks like we got a little too eager, 621. Us and the corporations both.
Hey, Raven. It's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers. Haven't talked since we climbed the wall. I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase. The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon. We've already lost several survey bases, and Balam's in a sorry state too. For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched. At this rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together. I'm sending you a request from the Archivists group. We could use the Wallclimbers' help.
New message.
I see you got a call from V.IV. I've been contacted as well by the Balam group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey. Check the briefing, 621.
Raven. I've also picked up a job for you. It's not just the corporations who have their eye on you. The Rubiconians do too. Following the PCA's attack, the Rubicon Liberation Front has established a division in the Central Ice Field. This job comes from their commander.
Yeah, same missions we've seen before. We'll go with prevent corporate salvage of new tech. Have I killed Swinburne? I have. The first time we didn't. The second time we took the offer, but we instant killed him. This time we'll kill him without taking the offer. At all. We'll do that mission first. It's the easiest one to do. Let's use a funny AC for it. He has a shield. Let's bring in the light show. No, not replay mission.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you,
Gonna be
take
nice
cover
and
or quickly
sneaky.
destroy it.
Nice and sneaky. No one has an alert on me. No one's seen me. Just like playing Hitman, no one has seen me. No witnesses.
No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch. Raven, look over there. I've detected an AC in combat
Did I wake
mode.
up the tetrapod?
That must be Swinburne, the target. Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, at Vesper's number 7. This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
I see. Balin. Tired old concern falling first.
I wouldn't recommend a shield, buddy.
What do you think you're playing at? Wait, you're not one of mine. Another ambusher? I don't know who put you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined.
Again, they're too slow to track. I don't like them, but we're using them anyway.
No. I'm Swinburne. I can't lose.
Good hit.
Left shoulder ammunition end. Right shoulder ammunition end. 50%.
He's going to give me the offer soon.
Wait, let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7 squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still come out on top. Understand?
Oh, I understand, but I refuse.
Stubborn to the last. You don't know what's good for you. Fine then. Discipline it is.
You have nothing you can offer me, Swinburne. I don't need your money. I don't need you. I already have your combat data. Don't ask how I managed to pull that one off. It has to do with, like, alternate timelines or something. Okay, pulse missiles are running low. Look at that build-up of stagger. Fired those off too soon. One's still connected because he dodged into it. We're just going to fire a full salvo at him.
Wait, no, please.
Welcome to the light show.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Let's go home, Raven.
And that is all variations of Swinburne. We took the offer and then killed him, and now we refused. No more Swinburne.
One new message.
Raven, you have our gratitude for eliminating Swinburne. Some of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over. But it seems we can trust you after all. Glad to be on the same side.
Okay, and now for my own sanity, we're going to change out of this AC. We're going to use... Do I want to use Tarantula Hawk? I kind of feel like I want to use Tarantula Hawk. And let's attack the refueling base.
Main system activating.
Cass says, "Yeah, that's a really good summary of Swinburne's existence. Eternal pain and agony."
PCA forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation. Suspected corporate hire. Single AC.
Just like when we did this on New Game Plus, I'm just going to gun it straight to the refueling base. Although, since we're here...
Confirmed. Fuel storage tank destroyed. There should be more. Let's earn some extra credits while we can.
Take out a few of
You see that,
those.
621? That dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
One assault burst should get me across. I think it's this chapter we get another new mission entirely rather than a variant.
Wait. Code 1-5.
It's that AC. Terminated. Code 5. Target confirmed.
They're locked on. Evasive action, Raven.
I don't need the supply Sherpa, I barely used anything. But we will clear this area
That's
out.
the refinery plant. 621.
Code 5. Hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 7-8.
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 621.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
Uh-oh.
Code 2-3, attending scene. Watchpoint report checked out. Call sign Raven. Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
Sending only 2 Ectromoy to fight me after I did the other fight with the Cataphract as well is sort of a big mistake, guys. Oh, I went into his charge, that was my issue. The only problem with my flamethrower is I won't be able to tell what the Ectromoy is doing at the time. And also, I thought I was going against the other one for a second there. I don't know why. See, once I know which one I'm dealing with, I can deal with it.
Lieutenant is down. Roger. Proceeding as planned.
Oh, we actually connected it. I don't know where he's gone. There. Oh, that missed. That didn't.
50%.
I just stabbed him and went, you know what? I'm not gonna put the effort in. I'm just gonna hold down the mouse button and cook this guy with a flamethrower.
They got their walking advertisement, all right.
I don't have high hopes for extra pay. I think we've done
While
enough
everyone's
to
talking, I'm going
inspire
to double check
mercenaries
where
to
the
work for
combat
us.
data for New Game Plus is. Okay. That... I thought that alternate mission was happening. Oh, okay, there is a different one coming up as well. Cool. I think there's a few different ones that are coming up soon.
One new message.
Archivist Group Mercenary Liaison, V.VII Pater here. Impressive work on the refueling base assault. V.IV has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you. That is all. We at the Archivist Group expect much from you.
And then for prevent corporate salvage of new tech, we're going to, against possible better judgment, we're going to bring out the Fatal Rabbit Paladin. Because I want to see if this can one-shot a HC. That is it. That's the only reason we're doing it this way. I've just realized Cass missed the mission where we got introduced to Kate.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LC.
We're gonna go with the HC first. Oh wow, my assault boost is 274.
The targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
You think I'm capable? Maybe if I wasn't in this mech, but we'll see.
HC detected. It's an enforcement machine specialized for close-range combat.
We're under attack. Cancel the mate. Get the HC online now. Did the corporations hire you?
Not quite able to one-shot.
No matter. This beauty's more than a match for some patchwork Dixie.
Problem is now we're getting comboed. I haven't been able to leave stagger that entire combo.
No. The HC. Cutting edge.
Why am I driving backwards?
New model HC destroyed.
The LCs I can definitely kill
Adjust
quite
the
quickly.
LCs.
Gal says they missed an introduction, they faint in Spanish. Why Spanish?
Enemy signatures approaching. 2 LCs.
My knowledge of Spanish basically is Dora the Explorer and that's it. Oh, I'm not where I want to be at all.
Chief Sergeant down.
Target LC.
Why are you all the way down there? Both of you are dead. I don't care that you're in an MT.
30%.
Okay, I need to actually kill you.
Right shoulder enemy.
Sorry, why didn't those hit?
30%.
Why did those hit? I got no gun.
Main system activating combat mode.
I was 90% sure I was tracking the target and then the laser cannon just went, no, I'm gonna fire off to the side.
Closure Administration LCs aimed to the new HC.
I'm grateful for your
You know what?
assistance, Raven.
Fuck going over the top.
The targets are stationed in 2 camps.
Cass says it's because it's more dramatic. Spanish, Mexican, and Latin American telenovelas are more dramatic with the Spanish.
They're under attack.
Good point.
Get the HC online now. Did the corporation
We need to wait for the overheat. This is where it's gonna suck.
No matter. He's more than a match for some patchwork AC.
The HC line is
No. The HC. Cutting edge.
New model HC destroyed.
Okay, while we wait for everything else to come in.
That just leaves the LCs.
Man, we kill that way quicker than I think we ever have before. Stop. I hate... Go forwards, it's forwards. Don't do it based on camera position. Forwards is forwards, please. You're too far away. I need to wait for you to come towards me. There we are. Where's the other one?
Code 31A. Chief Sergeant down.
Target LC.
Can you stay in my field of view as well, please?
My shoulder ammunition has
My LC.
All targets destroyed. Mission accomplished, Raven.
Stop going backwards. I know it doesn't actually make a difference. It just annoys me that we're suddenly going backwards. Although it might make a bit of a difference because then the AC has to turn to fire its shoulder weapons.
to chase the freedom we never knew.
We've entered weird mode. Either way, that mission is finished.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
no new messages.
Raven, I've been thinking about what Middle Flatwell said. To fly beyond Rubicon's scorched skies and chase the freedom we never knew. The others are so used to fighting and shouting slogans that they've given up thinking. But Flatwell, he's exploring the potential for something new.
Do you know another, like, telenovela that tends to have really dramatic scenes? Indian television. I remember there's one clip that immediately comes to mind where, like, I think there's a falling out between a mother and then, like, her son's bride-to-be. And the mother slaps the bride, and there's, like, 7 different jump cuts of the bride just turning around. Actually, it might be the bride slaps the mother. Whichever one it is. There's like 7 jump cuts of the woman spinning around dramatically over like a ballet performance spinning around until they get to like a fireplace, and then they crash into the side of it and they sweep off everything that's off the top of the fireplace, and then they dramatically fall to the ground, but it's like 2 minutes long. It's an experience for sure. Do I have... Here we go. This mission right here is a variant. I knew it was a variant, but for some reason I thought it came after this set of missions. We're going to hop off of this. I'm going to switch to... I'm going to switch to Black Flame. and we're going to use Black Flame for all of these. We're going to do Destroy the Special Forces craft because that's faster.
This is a personal request from a friend. We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field. According to my friend's sources, we could find some clues here. Xylem, a city floating on the ocean built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned. It's likely hiding secrets about the coral, kept shrouded by the city's ECM fog. My friend's already tried sending in a survey drone, only to lose it in the interference. That's where you come in. I want you to disable the ECM fog generators so that we can resume the survey. Right now, the corporations are preoccupied with the PCA. We can be the first ones to identify where the coral is converging. The ECM fog is going to interfere with comm until it's disabled. Follow the beacons left by the survey drone.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, the
Oh, it's always so strange going from the horrifically slow tank leg straight to anything with a decent amount of speed. 336? Oh, I miss you.
Those seem to be city defense attempts. I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it. Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
I don't think I hit. I did hit.
I can't find anything on this. I'm sorry, Raven. You'll have to rely
I
on your
thought I got the miniguns up and then I didn't bother dodging. So a full charged Harris is not enough to kill. Might be enough to stagger though.
second fog control device located.
Ba, 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 ba. Then we go this way.
Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
Intrusion detected. Normalization process C.
AP at 50%.
Then we go this way, and then we get jumped by MTTs. Well, we get to deal with more of these guys first. Where is it? Where are you? You just went under the bridge. Is that all of them? I think so. I just hit a laser. Or it might have just been me charging the Harris. That could also be what I just heard. Yeah. Jump me with the MTTs.
Hostile radius.
Normalization process B2. Deploying antigens.
Fight back, Raven.
I didn't think that would connect because of the angle we were at, but I'm glad we did.
At 30%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Now we know what happened to the drone.
One last ECM.
Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a mark for it. Let's check it out.
Okay, ads arriving in 30 seconds, which is unfortunate.
You know, it's been a long time since we've been on a...
We are going to wait out the ads. I'm going to pause the recording so that they don't have to sit through 3 minutes of rambling, just so that we don't miss the variation here, because it is very important.
Mission together without Walter.
So once Air's finished talking, I'm going to pause. I'll pause the recording and then ramble about something. And now that I've rambled for 3 minutes, possibly inanely about New Game Plus, let's go and see why we waited, because what variation are we going to have here?
We'll have Walter back after this.
New Game Plus and New Game. We fought the helicopter, the PC helicopter.
ECM systems off. Switching to encrypted circuit.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Apologies for the intrusion. You have been followed. Contact is imminent.
Hostile incoming. AC.
Forged in ash, we stand as one.
Hello, Thumdalmayan.
This place will be your grave. Menace to Rubicon.
Call sign Raven. Augmented human C4621. Please destroy the hostile AC.
Through the support system? Raven, here's the data on the AC. Arena Rank A, identified as Oscar, piloted by the leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front, Father Thumdalmayan.
I know you, menace.
Come on, I need just to stag up.
You can see them too.
Bro. I'm gonna pull you over here so I'm not having to fight you on a weird elevation. Come here.
How much of him have you heard, menace? Coral, abide with Rubicon. Coral, endure within us all.
Oh, you immediately go over here?
No repair kits remaining.
The coral must not be set free. Only tragedy awaits beyond the threshold.
Come on, Thumdalmayan, finish spouting your lines and come fight me.
EP at 50%. Right shoulder ignition at AP at 30%.
You got out of that stagger pretty quick.
It's better this way. It's better this way. You must understand, Syria.
At least now I can sort of point out a few things with Thumdalmayan. The first time we were introduced to Thumdalmayan was, I believe, New Game Plus with Prisoner Rescue, where ZE says, abide by Rubicon, and Thumdalmayan says, you don't know what you're talking about, you don't understand. Here, he's given us the full speech, and then says, Coral cannot be allowed to be free. He knows something.
That's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back
Also, I
after
need to
this.
remember that we need to chain gun him, then use the Harris, not Harris and chain gun. Because he will dodge the Harris,
ECM systems off.
which
Switching to encrypted circuit.
it's not bad, it just makes it harder to get the stagger out.
RB23. Call sign Raven. Apologies for the intrusion. You have been followed. Contact is imminent.
Also, he has a
AC.
coral expansion.
Forged in ash, we stand as one.
I'm not fighting you down there.
This will be your grave.
I'm not fighting you down there, come up here.
Call sign Raven. Augmented
Come on.
human C4621. Please destroy the hostile AC.
Fine, I'll fight you down here. I didn't mean to fire that.
Here's traffic, piloted by the leader of the Rubicon operation, Marwol.
You can see them too. The voices. Just as I once did.
Let's get the blade in here and use the blade a bit more.
How much of him have you heard, Menace? Coral, abide with Rubicon. Coral, endure within us all. For none of us shall pass the die. The coral must not be set free. Tragedy awaits beyond the thresholds.
One repair kit remaining.
We got him.
Forgive this old grave.
Target destroyed. Good. The Rubiconian symbiosis is no more than suppression and exploitation of coral. We hope this encounter was informative. Now restoring the link to your handler. We shall speak again.
Cass says, well, if it isn't Dolmayan, head honcho of RFL or RLF, depending on localization. That encounter there is debatably one of the most important changes in New Game++. I haven't really been looking at it, we'll go look at it in a second. But the little info logs you can find hidden away in different places, some of them you may remember are Thumb Dolmayan's diary. We're going to quickly look at what the ones we have.
No new messages.
Raven, there's something you need to know about Thumb Dolmayan. I managed to retrieve some data from the wreckage of his AC. It's something about coral release.
We'll look at that in a second.
It seems Dolmayan really did experience contact, like you and I. Release. To free the coral and go to the other side. The potential for symbiosis.
So if we go to, it's not the menu, it's the display license, to the archive. We don't have the first of Dolmayan's writings because I don't quite remember where that one is. But we do have the second, third, and crucially the fourth who's given to us now. And as Air has said, he has managed to get contact in the same way Air has contact with us. Now, the reason we have contact is because Gen 1, 2, 3, 4 augmentations are coral based. So when we got exposed to the coral flow, Air managed to link with us because technically we're compatible hardware, right? She was like USB 3, we're USB 3, we slot together, compatible. She would not be able to connect to a Thunderbolt, for example, which would be like Gen 5, 6, 7. I think there's Gen 8 as well. I think Freud is Gen 8. I could be wrong. Anyway, newer gens, they don't use coral, so they can't do contact. Dolmayan, because of his history as a dozer, and the dozers, or dozer, however you want to say that, their whole thing is that they use coral as a recreational drug. I think it's implied that way, not that he's an augmentation, but because of his abuse of coral as a substance, he ended up managing to create or get contact that way. And I've already forgotten the name he was saying, but that was his Rubiconian. Part of the reason why I skipped over the Dolmayan's writings when we got them is because most of what matters about it comes around in New Game++. So here he's made contact, and, you know, making friends with whoever it was. Here's where he learns about symbiosis, the idea that it is possible for humans and Rubiconians to exist together via contact. And this that we skipped through very quickly. This is where she mentions that it is possible to just break the barrier completely, rather than having, like, coral Rubiconians in one side and humans on the other side, and you have contact. Actual full merge of the two could be possible. But we sort of saw what happened with coral with the fires of Rubicon, and then we've seen New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus. New Game and New Game Plus. New Game Plus Plus, there's a reason they're sort of showing this sort of thing more. And I'm gonna leave it there. But we have some missions to do. We have a heavy missile launch support. You know what? We're gonna do we're going to change the AC. We're not going to make a new one. We're going to go with... I want a nice high-speed multi-target one. Maybe I do make a new AC. Let's make a new AC. Heart shop. Let's have some fun with it. Give me that. Give me this. I'll take this and this as well. For shoulder, we have all the missiles I could possibly want. Except this. Then I will also take that so we can pair it. Give me the plasmas just in case. I might as well... I'm going to buy those tank legs, and then I'm going to pick up these quad legs. And then I'm going to buy the Kazwa as well. And I can pick up 2 new thrusters. Okay. So here's the AC plan we have. I'm going to go straight to the FCS. We're going to pick a really nice multi-lock FCS. There we go. And then we're going to go here, and I'm going to pick the VTC, and I'm going to pick the MLT. So this means we can multi-lock 10 and 12. The missiles are fine. I kind of just want 2 different types of firing pattern rather than just the one. And then for hand, against better judgment, we're going to go with the Aperitif, because it's really good single. And then we're going to go with the... I'm debating getting the pulse missile launcher, because it does give me a bit more direct damage and also helps with shields. Yeah, give me the pulse missile as well. Got that, got that. Okay, next up, what sort of legs do I want? I think I would like a build that is relatively quick. We haven't used the Alba yet, so give me the Alba. As for head, nothing here really matters that much. What do I think I like the look of? You know what? Give me the Alba. Generator-wise, doesn't really matter, so we'll go for a nice high speed that does allow the energy. Ooh. V.20A. The legs are currently struggling with the load, but that's okay. Give me the gills. We are going to try to make this work somehow. I just don't know how yet. How heavy are the Alba are fine. Now I just need a good torso. I don't think the Alba's going to work here for me. We could take the Lammergeier. Oh, the Lammergeier could be a fun one. Yeah, the Alba is just slightly under the EN load, and also Breck's recharge. I think we're going to take Lammergeier. This should be a fun AC. Let's go for a paint scheme. Let's pick... I'm feeling something... Ooh, that actually straight out the gate looks quite nice. I like this. I like this already. Let's take the weathering down a notch. Give me... Actually, let's see if we can nail down the... I like the lilac. I don't know if I like the white. I feel like the support could be a different color. Let's go... Let's go for a nice light green. Ooh, no, let's not actually. Let's dial that down a bit. Not quite. It's sort of a lime. No, I don't like the lime. Change it up. What if we go... Ooh. Ooh, I like that. What if we make it more of a bronze? Or a copper? Oh, yes, please. Make it a copper. Okay, thank you. Uh, 170, 69, 2. 170, 69. Nice. And 2. Yes, that color scheme I like. Okay. I like this a lot. Let's save it here. And then... I like it. Welcome to the world, Fatal Rabbit variant. We're going to call this FedEx, I think, because it's primarily, it is entirely missile-based, hence they're all packages. We can't call it FedEx. Let's call it something slightly different. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. What is the exact term for when during cybersecurity or just like hacking in general, you can mess with a packet and it becomes worded in a specific way? It's like a tainted packet. What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? Network packet attack. There's a term for it. What is it? It's not packet drop attack. That's not what I'm looking for. Not sniffing attack. Is it poisoned? It might be a poisoned packet. I'm literally on Wikipedia right now looking at, like, packet analyzers. What is it called? Google, you're not giving me what I'm looking for here. And it doesn't help that I can't nail it down. Yeah, just give me packet drop. I swear there's a term for it. That's like poison packet or like something similar. I'm just gonna call it bad packet. I'm gonna call it bad package, even. Heavy missile launch support. Let's go. It's going to annoy me. I don't remember what it's called.
Main system activating combat mode.
And again, Google is being completely unhelpful.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
How good's my lock-on time?
I suppose they're an eager bunch.
Very nice.
Destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met.
Hello,
Chatty's
Chatty.
our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept Raven.
Oh, the verticals don't hit them at all. That sucks. Really sucks that the vertical missiles will not connect.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you.
I'm trying not to, but... I wasn't sure if we tracked that one, but we did apparently. Oh, good spread of MTs over here. Hello guys, would you all like missiles?
Machines look different.
Toy box Max. One of our spicier products.
Yeah, look at that. Not a single vertical landed.
Missile launch sequence at 50%. Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
Some of those connected, but not all of them. Yeah, the tracking on them is just too bad.
Don't let any through.
We're ahead of their reinforcements.
Maybe ease off a little, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks. They're walking all over us. Do your job, tourist.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
I think we might go for 2 of the forward-facing missiles rather than having a vertical. Because 12 missiles but only hitting like 2 out of the barrage is trash.
A warship? Looks like the bigger dogs have arrived.
Laser sweep. Don't let it burn you.
Batter up, tourist. You've blown up a warship before, right?
That's dead.
Confirmed. PCA warship destroyed.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist. Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are. You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks. Enjoy, scumbags. Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
2 missiles.
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Raven. They really are like fireworks.
One new message.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
Okay, let's do some minor changes here. First up, is there a missile I want to change this with that we don't have already? Split missile could be funny, but you don't get much multi-target. That won't hit things at close range. So, no. Okay. Let's go to vertical 12. Let's change you to... What do we got? What do we got? We could use the soup. We could use the soup, which is fantastic against single target. There we go. And also, this helps my speed slightly, I think. No, it worsens my speed and my energy recovery. If I wanted better speed, we'd go for plasma. Ooh, maybe I go plasma vertical. Yeah, let's go vertical plasma. So vertical plasma is going to be better than normal missile because of the whole AoE thing it does. So even if it misses, it will still do something. Because it has a better AoE. Having said that, I don't want to use this mech for the Cataphract. I think for the Cataphract, we're going to just go with a nice, tried and tested Triari.
Main system activating combat mode.
Triari should be able to take Cataphract down quickly. I just don't know how quickly.
Cataphract incoming.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed. Presently
Oh,
exchanging fire.
let's push the right buttons.
Raven. Priority target one. You got something that you've shown up here. That leak of yours started all of this. Did you really think I would let you walk?
That was bad positioning by my part.
Corporation's playground. We have law and order under the PCA.
Must be your license. Raven did. Nothing to worry about now, 621. Focus on that.
Maybe don't do that and challenge it.
Number 4, say what you got on priority target Raven.
Hey, face me. Face me. Stop drifting around and face me. We got him.
Over. Goodbye. Sending combat log. Requesting verification.
Sloppy play, but we still got away with it.
The Cataphract has been destroyed. Mission accomplished. Forget about this Raven character. Borrowed licenses are always trouble.
Huh. What are you and Walter doing here on Rubicon?
Nothing illegal. It's all above board. Don't listen to whatever the corporations tell you. It's all lies.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course, you're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4's as good a pedigree as any other.
One new message.
Raven, thank you for taking the Cataphract mission. Uncle Flatwell was pleased. He called you a valuable asset. With your help, maybe we can beat the corporations and the PCA. No, we need to stand on our own 2 feet. That's how we'll win.
Raven, just so you know, it looks like some unknown craft data has been added to the integration program. Why don't we go take a peek?
Because we're not on the final mission yet, eh? That's why. We're gonna go straight into attack the Old Spaceport with this build, because funny. Yeah, this build. This one we should get through pretty quick as well.
System activating combat mode.
Cass says, who needs the arena anyway? Certainly not me, apparently. I mean, sure, the playthroughs probably would have been a bit more clean if we had done the arena, and we had the OS tuning, we had all the fun things that came with it, but as much as I rag on myself for not being a great pilot, at least I'm good enough to not need all that. Okay, let's take out the first warship.
Target for termination, approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
I thought we went over the top of the bridge there.
That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving. 4 targets left.
Soon to be 1. Glide across the top here. I'm trying to avoid the LC that the 2 LCs that I know are around here. Look at them try to move their guns to shoot me. It's not going to work. None of you are going to survive.
Looks like you got them all, 621.
Okay, warships 2. Sorry, second phase, I should say.
PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out till I reach you. There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
Oh, don't I need to take the resupply here? In order to trigger the next phase? I think I do. You're in the wreckage. The immortal MT, ladies and gentlemen.
Enemy detected. They're firing from front.
Code 5, target for termination approaching. Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Okay, next 2 LCs.
In front of the base.
Or is that the warships coming in? Nope, it's the LCs.
Heavy warships incoming.
Here we go.
Warship down. Second warship down.
I think we took roughly half of my health in that entire mission.
Code 1-5. Target for termination sighted. Time to pay the piper.
Looks like we've got high-ranking PCA officers. Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
Should be nice and easy.
Code 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
I think, as always, we'll take out whichever one goes to me first.
Corporate AC V.IV independent mercenary raiders. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancies.
How about you come down here and fight me?
Just means the corp can't afford to choose.
Am I fighting the LC?
Analyzing the enemy.
I must be, it's too airborne.
One's agile, the other's a heavy hitter. The enemy's taking heavy damage.
Elsie's out.
One PCA craft
Sending report. Code 7-8. Threat level.
There we go, my buddy. We're even.
PCA craft
You helped me significantly on the first run. I just carried you on this one. It's the closest I can do to a high five is just like this.
Not something.
High five. Alright, let's go to a safe
I sent you
position.
a marker. There's something there.
Ah yes, I've mastered the power of levitation.
It's underground.
What is that thing? Is that another PCA weapon?
This coral response. There's no pilot. It's an autonomous sea weapon.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621.
There's something really relaxing about seeing it do its thing.
Wait, something's wrong.
It's changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative. To protect the Convergence.
Looks like the PCA has helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend. Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the Convergence. We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
Raven, we've received your request, and it's about coral release. The message is highly encrypted with top-level security, and designed not to leave a trace. In other words, Allmind doesn't want Walter to know about this. Let's take a look and decide what to do.
Two new messages.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you.
Sent you a briefing.
Sorry to impose on you, Raven, but I've just sent you an urgent request. I wish we could deal with this on our own, but we've got no choice but to count on you. Take a look and see what you think.
So, new mission. Instead of historic data recovery, we can do coral export denial. But first we're going to run through this mission, Honest Brute, then we're going to defend the dam complex, which you may remember is the mission where 3 mercenaries try to fight us. Then we're going to swap out to Bad Package and do coral export denial.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, tourist. I'll tell you where to go.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute. We're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh, heavens. You're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
A new friend from afar, just for me. What joy.
Oh, we can just about make it. Okay, good. Then we're just going to glide across the floor.
Anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but
That damn freak's using my toys like they were his.
Boost.
The enemy's deploying a shield. You'll need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this, you know. Well, don't be shy. There's your way in. Brute can't be far.
Oh, we've got this. We've got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Clean.
Down there, and we've got him cornered. Don't forget,
And we're just gonna
the guy's
hard
a
drop.
rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Is this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Gonna go up here and land. Hello. You okay, Brutes?
Please, I wanted to surprise you, friend.
How about you come over here, Brutes?
Brute. Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people.
He's stuck on the railgun.
Wonderful things. Sweet melody of the generator. How Milkjuice's heart sings.
Built that AC at RAD, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
2 repair kits remaining.
Too far out. That was a hit. Good shotgun.
How Milktooth weeps. How the rail cannon weeps. Torn from their mother. Oh, they must miss Carla so. I weep too. Slow.
Quick, slow.
My friend, this is a gift. Thank you.
We could have had him slightly faster, but I sort of didn't charge the pile driver because I wasn't sure I was in range.
Good. All right, tourist.
And I also
We'll see
thought that a
about
regular hit
retrieving
would have
our
killed him
secret
anyway, but
project.
again, that's misjudging because
We'll
I'm
need it to go worm
not
hunting.
as powerful as I should be. Still ripping through it pretty quick, though.
One new message.
This is Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for putting down Brute. The Chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. and I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all. Later, tourist.
Cass says, hot drop! Was a pretty spicy drop, I'll be honest. We didn't take as much damage as the last time we tried to rush it. Speaking of things that are going to be hot and rushed, let's see how clean we can take down Aster Crown, Ox, I can't remember the names, Chartreuse. King, Chartreuse, and Raven.
Combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. Aster Crown's pilot, callsign King, has an 89.6% mission success rate. His reputation for finesse is such that he's advertised as the ideal mercenary. Umbrox is piloted by Chartreuse, an aggressive bulldozer with unrivaled firepower. Those who've seen her work call her an unstoppable force. Intercept the two targets.
Who's closer? Umbrox is closer.
There's our Merc. Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this
Except you
one's
do stay
wings.
airborne because of your build, so I need to sort of fly up to you.
This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
This is great. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC.
AP at 50%. AP.
You being rude? I think you're being rude. There's your shield.
One repair kit remaining.
There's a lot of damage on that AC.
AP at 50%. AP.
Oh, not the stagger when I got staggered too. I don't know why. I was mashing the trigger to fire off, sorry, the button to fire off the pulse.
System activating combat
Not the
mode.
pulse. Figure out the words you're using, Marwol.
Raven.
I was mashing the button to fire off the stun needle. There we go.
Has an 89.6%
And
mission
it
success rate.
wasn't firing at the end. I might have been interrupting it constantly with the boosts.
Advertised as the ideal mercenary.
But we had a really nice start to that, and then we just ate damage.
An aggressive
Lots and lots of
bulldozer with
damage.
unrivaled firepower. Those who've seen her at work call her
It's
an
okay.
unstoppable force.
We've done this before.
Intercept
We did this with the Gundam build. We can do it with this.
There's our Merc. Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
Too far away. So the thing about that tank body is it has a very slow drop, which is why it likes to stay airborne, and is why I'd like to fight her near rocks or something so we can snag her.
Just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum.
Pop that.
AC.
King's on site, which is not great.
Together, Chartreuse.
Quit telling me what to do.
Getting combat like that doesn't help. Restart from the checkpoint. Panda, hello, welcome in. Hope you've had a good weekend.
intercept the two targets.
We're currently going through New Game Plus, and maybe I should fight King first, since he is the easier of the two.
Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
This isn't right. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC.
AP at 30%.
Can you please stop?
Repair kit remaining.
Got her.
Chartreuse, withdraw! Abandon your AC!
AC Umbrox is
Now I just need to not get... Yeah, you I'm gonna have to worry about as well. We haven't got the health to fight Raven. I think I need to take King first. I think we have to deal with King first.
intercept the two targets.
Chartreuse, she's dangerous because of how close we have to fight her. But
You must be
you have the coral expansion, and if that gets me, then we're gonna suffer big time.
hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a
There goes King.
King, pull your head out of your ass and withdraw.
AC astronaut destroyed.
AP at 50%.
You were drifting away because you were airborne. I thought you were on the side of the rock. The platform even.
30%.
I might have to weigh you down and then try to finish you with the shotgun as we go in to do everything else. Missed because you were airborne. It's going to be a running theme because Power Driver doesn't do air very well.
One repair kit remaining.
We're good, we're good, we're good. Charge the fucking generator, thank you. No, I want to do it before it gets in so we get the different dialogue. Two missed Power Drivers there cost us the early. Ad's arriving in 55 seconds, that's fine. We can hopefully take King in one again.
Not an aim I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Ruh-roh.
That bossy attitude of yours doesn't pay any favors.
Together, Chartreuse. This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated.
Didn't get the quick kill on you. Ooh. What sort of didn't help there is he went for the pulse explosion, and if I stayed near him to get the Power Driver, we would have eaten way more damage than I'd like to take.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Great, King. That bossy attitude of yours.
That sucked. Say, King is going to be the easy one to kill quickly. Chartreuse is going to be a case of we have to wait for our openings.
Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
Where is he? He's still airborne.
Together, Chartreuse.
Almost got him on that. He was slightly out.
I haven't seen anything like this since.
AP at 50%.
I'm not tracking the right target. I need to finish him. We tried. Got punished for it.
King, pull your head out of your ass and withdraw.
Okay, bully her a bit more. Too slow.
Intercept 2 targets.
We can do this. I'm getting a bit jumpy and I'm not tracking airborne targets very well. It's part of the issue here.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King.
I thought we might be able to pressure him into a stagger quicker if we use the Power Driver, but then the cooling bites us in the ass, so we can't use it like that.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
Oh, he's slightly.
At 50%.
Too soon. Too soon. Oh.
Intercept 2 targets.
The good thing is though, if your pulse explodes and the chain gun is off cooldown, we can put him into stagger. The problem is that combo delays me enough that it could cause more problems.
Attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
We're okay?
Challenge than I'd anticipated. I haven't seen anything like this since.
Got him.
Strong. Worthy
King, pull your head out of your ass and withdraw.
AC Astro.
Can you not be behind the rocks, please? Jesus, why is my FCS not landing a hit either?
AP at 30%.
Ah, no gen! No gen and too slow.
Intercept what you have.
My hand is actually completely moved off of where it's supposed to be. I was like, why am I... pulse. Not the pulse, the... why do I keep calling it the pulse? It's never been called the pulse. Stun needle.
You must be Raven.
That was a nice hit.
Attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't pay any favors.
This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated. I haven't seen anything like this since.
One shotgun, all I need. Well, apparently not.
You're strong.
Right, let's go get Chartreuse.
King, pull your head out of your ass and withdraw.
AC Astro.
AP at 30%.
I need you not to be flying.
This isn't great. Gen 4. You belong in a museum.
I'm just gonna bully you. How'd I miss that at point blank range? Come on, I've got it, I've got it. I had it right there, but we missed the fucking stun needle right next to it. So close to getting it. If I can do this on OS tuning, I'm gonna be surprised and amazed. We got so close twice.
Attached to a hostile AC.
I'll take that hit.
Priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break.
No, I won't, because even though you were in a potential one-hit kill range, you were out of stagger.
Intercept what you tell us.
We can do it. We can do it.
You must be Raven.
Miss the stun needle.
Attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Oh. Ouch. There is literally one upgrade that would make this infinitely more feasible and easier, and it would be if we had a pulse explosion as well. Because we could do Pile Driver into Pulse, and we'd probably one-shot King consistently. Oh, whoops. That's fine. I fumbled that completely. Completely. We got the stagger, and then I just, like, drifted around him. And fired the stun needle as opposed to firing the pile driver off.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break.
It's fine. Let him do it all the way back there. I don't know what did the damage.
2 repair kits remaining.
Together, Shark. This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated.
Chartreuse is already over here to provide support, which is scary. Also means we went way too slow, so I'll take the loss. If we weren't trying to get the extra dialogue, we would have finished this mission, but I really want to get it. I really want to get it now. I don't want to have to come back and do it when we get the OS.
Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't pay any favors.
That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but... Missed the shotgun.
Challenge than I'd anticipated. I haven't seen anything like this since... Together, Chartreuse.
Great, telling me what to do.
Overshot that by a mile. that was me forgetting that we were on these legs, and I was like, ah, it's fine. We'll boost into him, but we missed, and it overshot.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
Excuse me? Quick recovery stagger, why?
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
Oh, that was nice. Not quite a one-hit kill, though. That's right. Stay back a bit. Got him. Now I just need to dodge Chartreuse. And I need my eyebrow not to be itchy for a second. Thank you.
Your acid withdrawal.
AC Aster Crown destroyed.
One repair kit remaining.
Okay, she's on last health bar.
Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC.
Give me some fucking energy.
Wait, I'm picking up another AC.
So close again. So close again. But we killed energy and she went airborne. Protected by the cliff, we couldn't get the stagger. It was a tight timing, but we were almost there. So that's 3 times almost. And again, not having 15% damage, 15% more on punish, not having the explosion, means we are really having to get this, hopefully king in 1. That was just every button being pushed in completely the wrong order. And also, when Chartreuse joins, I need to immediately start applying the damage, not holding off for a few seconds. Get away from the cliff. Get over solid land. Come on. Come over here. Thank you.
That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
Together, Chartreuse.
I don't know what was happening there. You just kept, like, edging the bar constantly and just not actually going over. That was a miss with the shotgun.
You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
Got him. Nice and quick.
King, pull your head out of your acid withdrawal.
You just weren't tracking that at all. It's a good hit. Sink down, sink down, sink down, sink down. I'm not gonna get her in time. Sink the fuck down!
This isn't great. You're just Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC.
2 repair kits remaining.
Just gonna push everything. I don't think we're doing this fast enough. Didn't matter, we're dead anyway. We need to maybe pull her over the cliffs because that tank frame takes so long to sink down that we got a stagger in the end and we were never going to get to her in time to be able to then pile drive her.
Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
I need you to come down. See, you'll sink quite nicely.
That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favor.
Got him. Right, Chartreuse, come over here.
Pull your head out of your acid withdrawal.
AC Aster Crown destroyed.
Almost.
This isn't great. You're just Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC.
I need to not get staggered again. We got her. We have no repair kits, but we can get the dialogue, so at least now we can just blaze past it. Unless I get really lucky.
Your imposter must be an impressive pilot to take on the two of them at once. Let's see how far they can fly. On borrowed wings.
If I get really, really lucky, we can take him now, but I don't know if we can.
AC on the rocks destroyed.
We'll take it from here, Chartreuse.
I think she died slightly too slow.
We've lost both of them.
One AC left, Raven.
We might have to replay this mission with the OS tuning. The timing might be too tight otherwise.
However, we will see if you can do it justice. Our friends have been defeated. Be careful, Raven.
Alright, let's get you onto solid ground because I'm going to take damage from the gunshots anyway. Shit. That was my one shot at doing this. That was my one shot at getting Raven, and he was airborne.
We'll keep flying. For both of them.
We tried. Unfortunately, the checkpoint is before the both.
Intercept the two targets.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC.
Get away.
You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break.
That was a complete botch.
Intercept the two targets.
Getting the optional dialogue here without the OS is, I think, going to be the hardest mission we have until the final fight.
Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
This is more of a challenge than I did.
I am confused by what happened there. I think we boosted and slid up over the rocks, and it launched me into the air. I thought we would slam into the side of it and be right next to King.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated. I haven't seen anything like this.
I'll take that.
King, pull your head out of your acid withdrawal.
AC astronaut destroyed.
AP at 30%.
She was drifting away anyway, and we used the stun needle for the stagger. There's no way we're going to get the punish off of that one. Don't know how he missed it. Don't know how he missed it. We must have been slightly above her hitbox.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated. I haven't seen anything like this since...
AP at 30%.
You're strong. Worthy of your...
I need to be mobile.
Pull your head out of your acid withdrawal.
AC astronaut destroyed.
You little shit. You would drift just far enough to go behind the rocks.
You belong in a museum, not an AC.
Too slow. Come on, we can do it! 4 times. 1 time I thought we might have done it, but 4 times... Every second is counting.
Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That boss
Stop floating around, I know you're a quad leg. And that's sort of your deal, but please stop doing it over the cliff.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Yeah, we cannot use the stun needle to get the stagger out, or else we're too slow.
This is more of a challenge than I'd intended.
Nowhere near close enough or fast enough. We'll give it another 10 minutes, and then after that we will just come back to this with OS. And we'll probably find I'll clear it like first 2-3 tries.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC.
This is not great, we just missed everything.
Priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Wrong one! I know I held the button down too! You know what? Just for my own sanity, and so we're not just doing the same thing over and over again, we're gonna go with Chartreuse. Because she's the health check.
There's our merc. Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
Can you please? Can you please?
There's our merc.
Right, now we managed to land a stun needle.
I'll clip this one's wings.
Nice shotgun hit.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support
I used the wrong attack. It's fine, we still managed to land a pile driver somehow.
Great. Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC.
Pop that shield. Thank you.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
She's out. Now we just have to quick kill, you, need... Yeah, that's right, what I thought. Get down here.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Get away! Oh, you recovered just in time. Too slow. Too slow. Because he recovered just fast enough to be able to get away from me from the pile driver. Oh, okay. Okay. Take a second. We need... I think taking Chartreuse first is probably the way to go, not King. Because as long as King doesn't hover away and doesn't get staggered while we're grounded, we can take him out real quick. Chartreuse being the health check means if we clear her and we don't take too much damage, we're in a better spot for dealing with Raven. And then Raven is going to be kind of like King, except he hasn't got a bullshit shield to worry about.
Go take care of the
Fuck off! Why would you drift on that side of the dam?
Intercept the 2 targets.
There's our merc.
Twice in a goddamn row?
Intercept the 2 targets.
How am I getting so unlucky that the MTs are pushing her over the dam?
There's our merc. Go take care of the
Right, that was my bad. She dashed.
I'll clip this one's wings.
Bad shotgun too.
Not alone. This is a branch mission.
Fine, you want to fight this side of the dam? We'll fight this side of the dam. Don't know how that missed. Don't know how any of that missed. I was lined up, I swear.
Intercept the 2 targets.
There she goes.
Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
This isn't right. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not
I'm taking Witcher's damage, but that's okay. That's a volley done. Now we're just gotta get through the shield. I tried, no, it wasn't close enough. I just wish there was a little bit of a thrust when you go to use the pile driver. I get why there isn't, because otherwise it'd be way too good. It's already way too good as it is.
There's our merc.
I am not even lagging behind on the crosshair, and we still missed that shot.
Intercept the 2 targets.
There's our merc. Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wing.
I somehow managed to swing around under her, and then, like, serpent coiled up on the other side.
There's our merc.
What is my FCS doing? Is my FCS okay? Is it on holiday? Have I got an intern controlling my fire system?
There's our merc. Go take care of the objective, King.
I'm gonna wait for you to come down a bit.
Wings.
I'm gonna get comboed by you.
Branch mission. I'll support you.
AP at 50%.
This isn't right. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC.
Pop the shield. That was a good shotgun hit.
Looks like it was a
I thought we'd be able to take that hit, but that was way bigger than I thought it would be.
Intercept the 2 targets.
After this, I want to go see what my FCS is, because it's not the one I think it is, clearly. Or maybe it is and I'm just used to the wrong FCS.
not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support
Come
you.
on, a gun, a gun, give me a gun.
This isn't right. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC.
That was such a clean Chartreuse.
Chartreuse, withdraw! Abandon your AC!
AC on Mirage is deployed.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
Drop that shield, drop that shield. Of course, after I get a clean Chartreuse, I then have problems with you.
Intercept the 2 targets.
There's our merc. Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Missed the shotgun.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
AP at 50%.
Sorry, I slid off you and then you boosted away. Two things there that shouldn't have happened.
Intercept the 2 targets.
We've got 1 minute's worth of attempts left, which is basically this run, before we just go fuck it and kill whichever ones when and come back to it later.
Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Good hit.
This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
This isn't right. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum.
She just cleared her stagger. Get moving, please. No, we're not taking that much damage and surviving this easily. I doubt I'm going to take King with this amount of health. We might be able to take Raven.
Wait, I'm picking up another AC.
Oh, come on, let this be the one. Let this be the one.
Do you read me, Raven? Your imposter must be an impressive pilot to take on the two of them at once. Let's see how far they can fly. On borrowed wings.
We need to not choke.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice. Our friends have been defeated. Be careful, Raven.
There we go. That's the other dialogue. So regardless of whether we win or lose, I've done it. We've got the dialogue.
The original owner of their license. I don't think this is a coincidence.
AP at 30%.
Raven, you can't give up yet.
You little shit!
Isn't over yet, Raven.
We went in for the pile driver, and I tried to get the stagger, but it then interrupted, and we went into an explosion. Oh well, we got the dialogue, which means now I don't need to rush it. We just had to clear the route before Raven arrives.
These are Merc. Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
This isn't great. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC.
Almost. Actually, I think a shotgun at any range is going to kill her now, but... Almost. Stun Needle was a waste, but she was not cooperating. She was just sliding up and down that cliff.
AC unlocked.
You also aren't cooperating. There we go, that's a bit better.
AP at 50%.
Back out.
At 30%.
Oh, I thought we were going to get lucky with a hit there. That's, we've seen this.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name.
How do I not have a shotgun to use on you?
We will see if you can do it justice.
Really? Slightly out.
For the delay, King.
You're late. The imposter already got Chartreuse. We can't.
Got him.
Strong.
So roughly the same health we had last time, but this time hopefully we're not going to, you know, botch getting a stagger out.
Thank you, King. We've lost both of them.
One AC left.
Drag him around a bit.
AP at 50%.
Go on, go on. Do that explosion. Do the explosion. I dare you. I dare you.
Raven is a simple resolve. The will to choose what one fights for. Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
Where to choose?
I've got you. I've got you.
Raven, we can still...
With 158 health and a dream.
All right. We'll watch this one. See where they go on a Raven's wings.
I want to redo this fight when we have the OS tuning, just to see how much of a difference it would have made.
Mission accomplished.
Tuning, even. because I've said it multiple times. People are probably getting annoyed with me saying it again and again, but 15% on melee damage with 15% more on stagger damage is huge with the pile driver, because you're inflating, like, we'll have a look at the damage value itself in a second. But it is a big addition.
No new messages.
I've looked into Branch, the independent mercenaries who attacked you. It appears they don't have a fixed membership. Instead, they maintain independence and anonymity with a revolving door of select mercenaries. Now, it seems they've left it to you to champion the free will they stood for. Sooner or later, you'll have to make a choice no one can make for you. When that time comes, I hope I can support you. Raven.
So, if we go look at the Ashmead's damage. A charged hit is 4,630, but you also get direct hit adjustment as well. 15% added to this is you're bumping up to roughly 5,300 damage, which is a lot to hit into an AC. I don't quite remember how the direct hit adjustment is affected for like damage calculation, but 5,200, we call it 5,300. Then improved again by 15% for the direct stagger, or direct hit adjustment, is... I'm pretty sure that will one-shot King anytime he gets into a stagger, provided we can get to him. That's how big a deal it is, as opposed to having to wear him down and get him just into the range and then getting him. Similarly, it will also improve the damage of every other weapon system we have, but also, in the OS tuning, something I haven't really touched on, is... I think we might touch on it briefly. The damage deflection, we would take 15% less damage across the board. We'd also heal more as well, but I don't care too much about that bit. There is a lot that we don't have access to that would make things like doing the extra dialogue there way, way faster and more feasible. Now, speaking of missions and doing things, we need to swap over to Bad Package, just because it makes this next mission well, my memory of this mission is that we want something that has multi-target. We'll see why in a minute.
Registration number RB23, Augmented Human, C4621, Raven. Allmind has identified you as a potential asset to the release project. Accordingly, we would like to assign you the following mission. Following the attack on Watchpoint Delta, Rubicon has experienced a series of coral upsurges. Of these, the corporations have seized 1.6% of the estimated total volume. They plan to analyze this coral at their research bases and have initiated an air transport operation. We cannot allow the corporations to interfere with the project. Attack the Yorkin refueling base and destroy as many corporate transports as possible. We are prepared to sacrifice the coral that will be lost upon destruction of the transports. In order to achieve release, we must draw out the full potential of the coral density effect. As such, we have no use for coral that has been orphaned from the main population. Allmind anticipates great things from you.
Raven, if we're to find a way to achieve coral release, we have to take this request. Allmind reiterates its gratitude for your favorable response. Kindly
formally commence the operation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Your objective is to destroy all the Coral transports. Independent mercenary Kate Markson will dispose of any transports that escape the combat zone. Just be aware that she also has her limits.
Enemy attack! 180! They want the Coral! Defend the transports!
Take care.
So, being able to take out multiple transports is why we are doing this weird multi-target missile build.
We have detected more transports attempting liftoff. Dispose of them.
I can get to them in time.
Seems you have finished here. Wait. Transport detected below the cliff. Investigate immediately.
This is the bit where the multi-target's going to matter. Oh, not this bit. Never mind.
Enemy AC! It's coming from above!
The Liberation Front?
The Rubiconists wouldn't risk burning the Coral. Who's behind it?
Multiple targets confirmed. Ensure that you eliminate them all.
We're losing them. Where's our backup?
They never trained me to pilot a PCA machine, pal!
All clear.
Here. Continue the mission.
Raven. Now, let's just focus on the mission.
I need to double check. Is there a combat log in here? No.
Targets acquired. Multiple transports
This is where
attempting
multi-target is going to matter.
Damn it! We've been spotted. Just need to get one transport through. Sniper team, cover us!
Raven, use a vertical catapult to move between the upper and lower areas. There's too long on a single target. You need to move fast.
AP at 50%.
I would like to deal with those LCs, but there's no way I'm going to reach them.
Transport activity below.
Shoot that AC down! Don't let it get up there!
Supporting. Speed up those transports.
Okay, we've got more below. Vertical is going to take way too long to arrive.
We've got a weak transport overhead.
There's only one of them!
Raven, below.
Good aim.
Raven, topside.
Been hit hard. Fight back!
Kill. And this should connect. There should now be like a massive wave.
Is that the last of them?
Multiple targets acquired. Dispose of them.
One repair kit remaining.
Okay.
It does not please us to use the orphan coral. But when the release project succeeds, their sacrifice...
Oh, where's my up? Ruh-roh. I don't have the altitude!
The second transport has escaped.
Yeah, I went way past the up pads.
Destroyed. Mission accomplished.
That's my bad. Oh well, we almost flawlessed it, but...
4621, Raven. Thank you for your contribution. It seems Kate had matters in hand as
If
well.
I had 2 of the pulse missiles, we would have got through this cleaner. I didn't realize how vertical the plasmas would go, which sort of takes the piss, I'm going to be honest.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter. Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway? I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us. Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too. Yeah, your mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours. Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
Raven, there's something that troubles me about Allmind. I've been looking for information on Kate Markson, and there's nothing. Is she another asset to the release project?
One new message.
Time for work, 621. This next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
I think for this one we're going to bring in Tarantula Hawk, just like we did last time. And let's go destroy an ice worm.
It's time, 621. You ready?
This mission depends upon you, Raven. Let's go. I'll be here to offer support.
Main system activating combat mode.
We know how this goes. We painted by the numbers by now. We're just gonna wait, let the ice worm do its thing, and punish it when we can.
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields
Come on.
first.
Give me a... Oh, whoops. Bumped my mouse in the wrong way. Which sucks because we could have shot it then.
The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V.IV Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence.
Oh, maybe I should have dodged that hit.
Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95.
shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
Alright, phase 1 done. Let's move to phase 2. Here it comes.
V.IV, load the next shell. One step ahead of you, Commander. Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Never thought about switching sides?
Oh, he'll switch sides already. He won't just let brain figure out what we were saying. He'll switch sides alright. It just won't be to the red guns. We know where he's switching. Let's face this direction this time.
Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy.
Let's get ready for the 2 hits.
Something's wrong. Fall back, 621. We've underestimated this beast.
Oops. I mean, I still have another 23 rounds left, so I don't really need to worry about, you know, ammo conservation.
We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
Go on, give me my opening.
Significant damage.
Give me my opening.
My AC's compromised.
Opening, please. Left side. I dashed into it like a fool.
Main system activating combat mode.
That's fine. We can get through pretty quick.
Take command.
As long as I don't, you know, fire the stun needle before we actually have a target.
Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Target, please.
Professional outfit and you might live.
What's that creep think he is? I ain't here.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90. 95. I won't miss.
I guess we're too close to the edge of the arena.
Gun 13, heads open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just a fast hurdle.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
Right, let's get that second opening. Hopefully it's coming soon.
V.IV, load the next shell. One step ahead of you, Commander. Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Never thought about switching sides? Sure is an honor to be praised by the red guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon.
100%. 100%.
Do you think Rusty's going to miss? I think he might. You never know. Things might change. Oh, we're gonna get crushed. I need to move.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621.
We've underestimated this beast.
So you can't hit that before the bar turns up. I've always wondered about that.
Core. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be
Come on, where's that opening?
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist.
Missed because I'm too far away. Travel time is really a fun thing to have to compensate for. Good hit.
Its primary shield is getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy.
2 repair kits remaining.
I'm out, tourist. You're on your own now. Withdraw.
Slightly out. It's fine. It's gonna give you another opening now. I think this is an opening. It is. Not quite. I had to be airborne for it.
Got 13. Looks like the beast goes on the defensive when it feels cornered.
Primary shield down.
Good work, buddy.
Casa Iguazu would blatantly miss and blame Raven.
Energy turbines at full capacity.
Iguazu could have
Run at 80.
the exact same AC as me, being controlled by him, and then like a clone of him with the railgun, and he'd still blame somebody else.
All or nothing.
Coral shield has been
Yeah, don't worry, we're fine.
Now got 13.
See, all of you panicking for no reason. Just relax. It's not like you're trying to get alternate dialogue in a really tough 3 AC fight, is it?
The freelancer really did it.
It's finally over. The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Coral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you. The Coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave. Born from the Coral Tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy.
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken, the scales tipped in Arquebus's favor, and the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited. And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Ads arriving in 5 seconds.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. 1 new message.
Doing okay, 621. I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work, getting to where the Coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watchpoint Alpha. Turns out that the Iceworm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
Raven, we're getting close to the Coral Convergence. I expect All Mind will be getting involved soon.
Pretty sure we're not going to run into any new missions until we finish the depths, and I want to get to at least depth 3 before we stop. For this mission, we're going to go with... let's use Bad Package.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
I'm gonna try to rush through this, kind of like we did with Anubis, but better. Where are they? Switch the rain off, fire the missiles, and eventually you will win.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
Unauthorized access detected. Transitioning to phase 1.5.
We're just gonna dead drop again. Straight down the side.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
AP at 30.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
AP at...
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
I thought we'd be under it with that second shot. Not quite. Not quite. That's fine, we definitely have the health to get through it this time.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
Why have I stopped moving?
Kits remaining.
Why have I... Hello?
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
1 repair kit remaining.
You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
Dependency sustaining damage. Overriding depth 1. Second plan.
Heavy's artillery platform is silent.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Not as clean as I was hoping we'd do it, but it's still
We've got a long road
dead.
ahead of
It's
us.
gone. It's destroyed. We no longer have to deal with this. Depth 2, which has my other nemesis. We'll be swapping over to Triari for this one.
No new messages.
And we should be able to get through this without needing a restart.
Main
We will
system
see.
activating combat mode.
Let's go, Raven. This is where the survey begins in earnest.
The shotgun almost one-hits these. Go this way. I wonder if we'll run into any Balaam MTs. Oh, look.
An ambush.
Been waiting for you, Raven.
A little bit of a threat there.
You're gonna die, traitor.
Sounds like you found Balaam's MTs.
Damn you, Archivist.
Control panel identified. This should get the power back online. The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level. The partition should open now. See if you can get access.
Okay, we've taken 0 damage so far.
Exchanger section's up ahead.
But this fight is going to be either very quick or very painful, and I'm not sure which way it's going to go.
It seems we're alone. Raven, ambush!
Hey, Cole. I don't know where he's gone. There. I need you to stay in my view, please. You and your reverse joint legs jumping around everywhere. Fine, we'll weigh you down with the stun needle.
AP at 30%.
Said it would be a clean fight or it would be a slog and a grind, but we got it. My problem with tracking him is that every time he dodges, because he has reverse joint leg, I'm 90% sure he has reverse joint legs anyway. You do. So every time he jumps, he's going a huge distance, as opposed to most other ACs when they try to avoid, or sorry, dodge. So I'm not tracking him based on where he's gone, and then because of the real annoying tight quarters we're in, sometimes I'll overcompensate for how far he's gone because I'll think, oh, he's gone further. No, he's hit a surface and he's changed completely.
That weapon must be guarding the steps. I'll see what data I can find.
Just fall.
Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the
Hello, momentum, please? Some degree of it, thank you.
Defense program phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
I guess inertia was the word I was looking for, not momentum. Momentum was my problem.
Find the access point and lift the lockdown. I forced the partitions and the elevators back online.
Seems like smooth sailing, 621. As if you hardly need help from me, but you get so good at exploring.
Okay, how many times do we think it's going to take for me to beat the... Yeah, we'll take a resupply, even though I didn't really use anything. How many times to beat the Enforcer this run? I'm thinking at least 3.
Intruder detected in closed sector. Defense program phase 3.0. Switching to termination mode. Terminating target.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key Watchpoint sectors. Hiding down here, wanted to stay hidden.
Two repair kits remaining.
Phase 3.5. Releasing altitude. Reconfiguring energy law. Maximum balance for all activities. Termination.
Apparently it's going to be 1.
AP at 50%.
You're the only one.
No, it will be 2 because I thought I got the stagger out, but nope. Overconfidence is an insidious killer, but we almost got it on the first go.
AI-controlled prototype developed.
It's a really big target, so Sweet 16 is actually usable from a slightly further distance than we're used to. I aimed down, I don't know why.
AP at 30%. AP active.
Didn't do a charged hit.
At 30%. 1 repair kit remaining.
Get up. Two. Would have been 1 if I did a safety heal rather than assuming I could kill it, but that was pretty good. It's because we have a lot of stagger on this build, because it revolves around the Ashmead. No, I'm not taking a break. We're powering through this until I decide to end. Which might be Coral Convergence at the speed we're going.
No new messages.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Your records have been updated. Sorry, Raven. It's just me. I wanted to let you know that some strange new data has been added to the arena's integration program. Why don't we go and have a look?
You ask this all the time, and I keep telling you the same answer. It's never going to change. Never! Depth 3. We can get through this real quick. You know why, I know why, let's go and do it. Triaria is such a good mech.
Main system activating combat mode.
I know I was giving Triaria a lot of shit earlier with the whole, like...
Destroy the reactor and
the FCS on this is, like, having issues tracking Chartreuse. I really wish we had, like, more durability or a little bit more damage, but...
You don't want to fall into those lasers.
Given what I was trying to do, I think a little bit of stress and frustration is to be expected. But also, it is a really solid
This
mech.
area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
High-level threat. That's a step up. Trace around the outside, 621. There must be a way in.
I'm absolutely blazing through the levels at this point. Thank you for the plasma rain, I appreciate it.
Find the pressure chamber, 621. Destroy it. Floating over will cause the reactor core to explode.
Wait for that to reload. No, I haven't.
Defense weapon destroyed. The pressure chamber is behind that partition.
There, 621. Destroy the target.
Right, let's take out Ephemera.
Pressure chamber destroyed.
I'm not even gonna heal. We're just gonna bully it. Where are you? Okay, we do need to heal a little bit.
621, there's no time. Get rid of it.
We're not staggering this anywhere near as quickly as I thought we would.
Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Doesn't help that we get staggered, then that helps it bleed it off. Where did you go? There you are. Come on, I just need... that. Oh, but you have terminal armor, I forgot. Okay, maybe you're evasive enough that I do actually need to put a bit of effort into this.
At 30%.
We need to put a bit of effort into it. Because of how mobile it is, I can't actually keep the Sweet 16 on it.
There, 61. Destroy the target.
And also terminal armor means that we can't one-shot it, but one pile driver does basically kill this thing. Oh, I predicted wrong. There's the coral. Oh, I got her before she could heal?
Did you get it?
Because there's no way I burned her down the repairs. I got really lucky there. I'm pretty sure that was going to heal the instant the coral came down, but I think one of the bullets we had flying from the chain gun managed to get through in the literal frame before she would have been able to heal up.
Raven, you have to get clear.
Yeah, well, don't worry, we're fine.
Brace for impact. That was a close one. Look, the laser barrier's weakening. The coral's near. That's another solid milestone in our work.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent, at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about, too.
I believe this is the time where we get a brand new mission.
No new messages.
Raven, you've got 2 requests to go with the order from Arquebus. One is from the Liberation Front. The other's from Allmind. You should consider what your choice means, Raven. For my part, I've chosen to trust in you. Whatever you decide, I know you'll mean it.
We're going to be changing up our AC here. We're going to be going with 9-ball. Yeah, I feel like playing 9-ball. We haven't used 9-ball in a while. A long while, actually. So, you may have noticed during the other playthroughs we never ran into certain Vesper numbers. During the first playthrough we didn't run into Freud because they're tied to the Fires of Raven ending path. V.III has never been mentioned, has never appeared, but is tied to this ending path. In kind of the same way that you don't see Gun 2 Nile until you're on New Game Plus and you do the things required to get the prisoner rescue mission. We are going to be fighting O'Keefe.
This request comes from Allmind. True to form, they've sent us an encrypted message with top-level security. I expect it must be about Coral release.
Augmented Human C4621. Raven. There is an obstacle to the project that must be removed. The target is V.III O'Keefe, an Arquebus Special Intelligence Officer. A second-generation augmented human, O'Keefe was once our ally within the corporations. But it seems he has had a last-minute change of heart and means to betray us. You are to ambush the target during his Arquebus-ordered survey of Depth 3. His records will note death by misadventure. The release project must succeed. Only an exceptional augmented human can be the key. C4621, Raven. Allmind is certain of your success.
Before we hop into the mission, I want to very quickly bring up the generations you saw there. You may have noticed some of the numbers in red. One of the, I don't know how well this was easy to read on Twitch. Obviously, YouTube, you get a much higher quality video when I do the upload. You will probably be able to read the numbers better as well. The takeaway that I really want to emphasize here is that there were, I believe, 5 or 4, I can never remember which way around it is, red numbers. There was a C1, there was a C3, and there were 2 C4s. We are C4621.
We've made our decision. Let's get this done, Raven.
Main system activating combat mode.
This mission is nice, straightforward. I'm pretty sure it is just O'Keefe.
Eliminate V.III O'Keefe.
Here he comes.
Looks like they found a strong candidate this time. You're one of Allmind's, right?
Hey, Keith Silverstein.
As I am. I'm not ready to die yet.
Now you're a quad leg, which makes this a little bit funny to try and do.
Be careful, Raven.
You don't even know what you're doing, do you?
I push buttons and things die.
Tell you something, Allmind ain't worth it.
Aren't they? Tell me more. Tell me more, Snake. Tell me more.
You think you want Coral release, but you don't. Shove them down your planet rations. Slurp your coffee-flavored sludge. Sure, it sucks. That's being human. Life on Rubicon
Oh, I got no energy and we're right above the bridge. He's way too far away. Why have you gone like 600 meters away? Come over here. Towards solid ground. That's never going to do anything. Ooh, I timed that wrong. Got another pulse armor, that's okay. God, you're such an obnoxious fight.
Maybe now I'll get some sleep. See you on the other side. Rusty.
V.III O'Keefe has gone silent. Was he another candidate, I wonder? A key to coral release?
I forgot how it's surprisingly good 9-ball is.
No, Raven.
Getting closer to that 15.
One new message.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. The project is nearing fruition. We will meet again when you reach the Coral Convergence.
Oh boy, really? The Coral Convergence? I can't wait. I think we're gonna stick with 9-ball for the next one too. Cass says, a lovely 9-ball bane of 1v1 fights. Oh, it really is quite good, isn't it? I love it. Have we used 9-ball against Rusty? Did I use 9-ball last time we fought Rusty? I don't remember. I feel like I did. Either way.
Main system activating combat mode.
Cass says they know I tried Jehuti. That's what I'm wondering, is that I know I tried...
Make your way down to the next depth.
I might have tried Anubis and Jehuti. Jehuti I know I used against him during the Kanan line.
Something's jamming our radar. It must be interference from the active coral. Rely on your eyes and ears.
It's fine, we'll 9-ball it.
Coral response from inside the creature. Watch out!
Reading pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us, and it's getting closer.
Is it the plot?
Go deal with a mercenary who went in alone, they said. Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around. And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone. Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me. So, buddy, who needs you? I don't want to dance to this, but this time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy.
Get a bit airborne. Yeah, you can't dodge that if I do that splash like that, do you? Can you? English is hard. Rope.
And that's not the only thing that makes you a threat.
2 repair kits remaining.
My AC can't take much more. Get out of here, Flatwell. You still have work to do.
AP at 30%.
Oh, no! It staggered me out of the laser blade that was going to get him. If we didn't get staggered there, that was an easy win. Cass says, hello, buddy. I do like how buddy is his, like, go-to word.
I don't want to dance to there too, but this time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy.
Otherwise, that would have been a really nice fight.
Set you both up. 621, make it through this alive. That's your
Ooh,
job.
blocked by the rock? My fault? Yeah, fight me over by here so I can bully you a bit.
Rusty, wait!
Ooh, protected as we went in there. By the pylon.
You don't see them. You're good. And that's not the only thing that makes you a threat.
Uh-oh. Subasa got me on the stagger.
AP at 50%.
They're both kicking.
Repair kit remaining.
Oh, I'll take this for the cover. Thank you.
At 30%.
Yeah, I didn't anticipate getting caught out there by Rusty. That was on me. Why would you let me do that to you to begin with, Rusty?
I don't have any other choice. Rusty, wait! Rusty, that pilot's more than just a hound.
I take so long to get the blade out.
Potential. Oh, I see it.
Oh, Flatwell's already
Potential.
gone.
My AC
Rest in peace, Flatwell.
Get out of here, Flatwell. You still have work to do.
Those missiles aren't tracking. You went airborne the same time I did. That's rude. We're supposed to seesaw this, Rusty. Do you not understand?
Good. And that's not the only thing that makes you a threat.
AP at 30%.
Oh, let's get away from you.
Some things changed since last time.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Still haven't found a purpose.
AP at 50%.
You got out of that way faster than the other times.
Never failed to impress. But this isn't over yet. Buddy. Find your purpose. Then we'll settle this.
We've lost all signs of Steel Haze. He's escaped. I'm picking up a major coral response, coming from the bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving, Raven.
Institute City. Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it. I need to prepare before the corps move in. Head back to base and rest up.
You know, if we keep this pace going, I might be able to get us to the final mission before we end the stream. Genuinely.
Raven, I see them so clearly. The voices of the coral. My family. Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
Incoming comms.
Let me tell you a story before you go. There once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of coral. His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
Cass says, I might even finish the game in one sitting. I think purely because of how much time I'm going to have to sink into the arena and the training, that we won't clear this in one sitting. Because I need to get to the final mission, then do 30 fights, and then all of the analysis, and then the training as well, and then pick up the last AC data, because I'm intentionally leaving one not gained, because I think if you pick up AC data at the same point where you can unlock the optional, the hidden dialogue for everything else, I think there's hidden dialogue for the data too. Doesn't matter if it's the first one, last one, or what, but like, if you get any AC data, I'm pretty sure you get another hidden message. But doing all of that, that's going to be a few hours, I think. Even if I was to play my best through these fights, I don't think we'd be able to clear it quicker than maybe 2 hours. But for this, though, we're sticking with 9 ball. We're going to the Coral Convergence. We've seen the Coral Convergence before. I think 9 ball can take Cell 240 or whatever she's called. Ibis.
Your voices are so close now. This is my home.
Main system activating combat mode.
This first fight is going to be brutal.
Commence mission.
Let's go, Raven.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success. The independent mercenary. V2 Snail, come in. The Raven has landed. Requesting backup.
I was just getting bored of cleaning up trash. I move why. Prepare to die.
This is too risky. Commander.
Where's Maternal? There she is.
Please, come in. This is Vaderlink. Requesting. Please, Snail, come in.
Left to die. Said this fight would be brutal. Oh, you have a pulse. You cancelled out my explosion.
Shall be all mine. A fabulous opportunity. Raylan was a sinking ship.
He's bullying him in the corner. He can't go anywhere.
Rise. And I'll be well rewarded when I bring them your head on a silver platter. Did I misread the signs?
He was right, Raven.
I don't think I've ever bullied an AC anywhere near as hard as what we just did to Uhahai.
Switching to encoded channels.
Ooh.
Augmented human C4621, Raven. V.II Snail intends to dispose of you once your utility is spent. Proceed blindly, and you will find yourself a prisoner of the corporations. We will transmit his coordinates. Eliminate him. All Mind will handle the rest.
Let's go, Raven.
That's right. I know I said before that every time I think there's a mission variation, we will sit there and we will listen to the briefing, but I did not want to give away that this is a variation mission. And if you remember during the escape...
Do you read me? I'm coming out.
Handler Walter. Another hindrance to the project. Leave him to us.
2 repair kits remaining.
If you remember during the escape, there is a section of the map that we come from that we haven't seen outside of escape. Which means there's an area we can go to.
That's the independent mercenary. Wait, something's up. Are we being jammed? The signal's...
You thought this entire area here was modeled just for an escape sequence with a junk AC? No. No, 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 no.
Both ACs were destroyed, but all is proceeding as planned. Yes, of course. That's what the independent mercenary is for.
I think this is supposed to be the junk AC, the one we used for the escape. I mean, it looks right. It's missing some parts, like an arm. But this is where we start the escape. But if we go left, we get possibly the most intense fight I've had so far outside of the, whatever they're called. Branch. Hello, Snail. Uh-oh. Welcome to the free-for-all! Damn.
You're finally dead. That noise. My head.
This is why I want to bring 9-Ball, because that grenade launcher that he has, the grenade cannon even, has a really good splash range, and if those two are fighting each other, we can just grenade them and have fun. Give me the restart so we're at full health.
Confirmed. It's V.II Snail. We're clear to ambush him. Target ambush. Make it count.
I'm slightly over him. Cass says death by Iguazu. To be fair, most of that damage came from Snail. It's just that Iguazu managed to capitalize on the stun. Once again, I'm slightly above. It's because we're bouncing off bits of the ground. I'm gonna switch over to Iguazu for a second. They're both focusing me. Wow, I've never had them both focus me so much before. See, this is the issue, is that him with the lance and then both of them. Why'd I get stopped by there? Why'd I get stopped by there? Me getting focused is absolutely wrecking me. Normally, it's more of a free-for-all, but that was definitely them both ganging up. And then also, my laser blade swinging over the top of Snail consistently was a bit unfortunate. Ow. Iguazu, hop off me for a second, please.
It's my lucky day. I don't like you either. I'll kill the both of you.
I got staggered and we're dead. I think 9-ball can handle this. It's just we need to be better about dodging Snail and not getting hit by things like that. Hello, my left mouse button is depressed right now, which is why you're not seeing it scatter over this if I release it. And I wasn't getting a laser blade. Why?
Confirmed. It's V.III.
Surprised you dodged that explosion. That was poorly timed by me. I thought he was doing the stun needle. Yeah, I was wondering if we could hide in there, but no.
What are you doing here? The guy from the ice war mission with a stick up his ass. It's my lucky day. I don't like you either. I'll kill the both of you. You'll die together. I'm nobody's dog.
See, now we're just getting railed by the both of them. We might actually need to use a different AC. 9-ball doesn't have the stagger to knock down Snail. We do... 9-ball can take Iguazu, but if they both then focus me, either of them get a stagger out, the other one then capitalizes on it. We probably need to change AC. We'll do one more run with 9-ball. If we get nowhere, we switch AC. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Oh, we're not going to make it through this either.
Just like they said. You're gonna die. Dead, you're finally dead.
Yeah, I don't think 9-ball can quite pull this off.
That noise.
The shoulder missile, 1v1 is absolutely where we excel. When it turns into the free-for-all, we struggle. So which AC do I think could handle this? Jehuti maybe? Anubis can't, because Anubis needs more things. Phantoma maybe. I think Marauder could handle this. Bizak sort of has the same problem as 9 Ball, but we have more actual damage. Tarantula Hawk could handle this. Cadaver. We're gonna go with Hafren.
Confirmed. It's V.II Snail. We're clear to ambush him.
Who goes there?
The independent mercenary Raven. You told Mutt to sniff me out. But how did you find me? I'll take your AC's rank for answers.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh yeah, this is much nicer.
There you are. Just like they said. You're gonna die, freelancer.
Except now we're getting chained.
What are you doing here?
The guy from the Ice Worm mission with a stick up his ass. It's my lucky day. I don't like you either.
Damn, that's not what I wanted to get caught by. Hafren, yeah, Hafren. Hafren can handle this. We just have to stay on Snail and bully him and dodge that lance.
Who goes there?
Problem is the lance has really good tracking, so if I don't dodge the first hit, we're taking the rest of it.
Who goes there?
We might need to swap the missiles though. That's the only thing.
I'll take your AC's rank for answers.
There you are. Just like they said. You're gonna die, freelancer.
Sorry, have I swapped over to a Guazu or like what's going on here? I got kicked. It had to be I got kicked.
What are you doing here?
The guy from the Ice Worm mission with a stick up his ass. It's my lucky day. I don't like you.
Oh, I've actually turned on lock.
Kill the both of you.
Fucking, I've turned on the auto lock by accident and I can't break it off.
Die together.
I'm nobody's dog.
There we go. Stop! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Key bindings. How do I clear? There we go. So, the mouse I have 2 side buttons next to mouse button 1. And what's happening is that as I'm holding down the trigger to try and do the... holding down the mouse button to do the grenade throw, I'm also slightly bumping over and holding down what is functionally middle mouse button. And it is sort of wrecking my tracking here. So, as nice as it is when we have it in view, the camera shift is throwing me off.
Who goes there?
Although, I do think we need to hop the missiles off and change it for something else.
Confirmed.
Even if it's just a second chain gun.
The independent mercenary Raven. Mutt to sniff me out. How did you find me? I'll take your AC's rank for answers.
2 repair kits remaining.
Wait. Okay, we're fine.
AP at 50%.
Yeah, our missiles aren't helping us when we're this close in. We'll take the death here so I can actually swap the missiles to something that will be useful. Give me, not AC data, we want assembly. These missiles are functionally useless. We will take... I need something that isn't going to slow me down. Give me laser turrets. Ads have just arrived, but I don't think we're going to win this fight straight away. The reason we go in laser turret is I can leave them all over the place. They will shoot whatever I want.
Who goes there?
The independent mercenary Raven. Leave it to a bug to sniff me out. But how did you find me? Configurations wreck for answers.
Although I think I need to swap this around because I'm holding the wrong button and it's making it kind of hard to keep them drop. But you can see the damage output is scaled up so much better.
There you are. Just like they said. You're gonna die, freelancer.
What are you doing here?
I need to heal up.
The guy from the ice worm mission with a stick up his ass. It's my lucky
Dodge
day.
that beautifully. Didn't dodge that though.
Both of you.
Dogs. You'll die together.
I'm nobody's dog.
I hit that hit. Heal up, please. Not happening. Okay, let's swap it over because right now I've got these on the wrong way around and I can't use just the mouse. But much better damage output. Iguazu took down Snail even. I need to swap you to you, and then you all the way down here to you. There we go. Right, now I can use the mouse just for all of it, rather than having to do the weird, like, dance with my hand and my... Sorry, the keyboard and with the mouse. Should be good.
Confirmed. It's V.II Snail. We're clear to ambush him.
What's going on with... Who goes there?
I'll take that hit.
AP at 30%.
Too close.
Just like they said. You're gonna die, freelancer.
Additional hostile signature.
What are you doing here?
The guy from the ice worm mission with a stick up his ass.
How have I used all my healing up already?
Lucky day. I don't like you either. I'll kill the both of you.
To be fair, eating those lances in a row, that is probably where most of my health is vanishing.
Confirmed. It's
Who goes there?
The independent mercenary Raven. Leave it to a bug to sniff me out. But how did you find me? I'll take your AC's wreck for answers.
Lost track of him. Get away. That's fine.
There you are. Just like they said. You're gonna die, freelancer.
What are you doing here?
I don't know who I'm next to.
The guy from the
I'm right
ice
next to
worm
Snail,
mission
that's
with a
okay.
stick up his-
Let me just remove my arm and everything else. Thank you.
Pass. It's my lucky day. I don't like you either. I'll kill the both of you.
Dogs, you'll die together.
I'm nobody's dog.
Snail's down. We can focus on the Iguazu.
That damn noise again. Freelancer, you're doing this, aren't you? Make it stop. Make it. It's inside my head. You're all laughing at me, aren't you? How are you? Different.
Level 5. Iguazu down. We did it.
Augmented human C4621. Raven. Well done. Now you are one with us. Welcome to Allmind.
I knew we could do it. I think we could have done it cleaner with Marauder. Because we could have stayed airborne and we would have been able to like move around a little bit easier. And we could also keep Snail at roughly the same distance. But the insane rate of stagger we had could be used by the turrets to really they are laser turrets. They got to do a lot of damage. Anyway, how does Chapter 5 pan out if Snail doesn't kidnap us?
No new messages.
We've received a message from Allmind. It sounds like they want to bring you under their protection as part of the Coral Release Project. Let's hear them out.
Welcome to MIA. I think it's really fitting if we switch back at this point to 9-ball. Now, if I had the time, I would also make now a 9-ball Seraph. I will probably do that for the next stream. For now, though, I want to focus on getting through to the final mission. MIA.
Augmented human C4621. Raven. The project is nearing fruition, thanks in no small part to your cooperation. During the battle for Institute City, several of the corporation's key pilots died in combat. We have manipulated the data to state that you too were killed in action. However, you will not be truly safe until you formally accept our protection. C4621, Raven. Return from Watchpoint Alpha Depth 2 and head for the rendezvous point. That is all.
I'm gonna do a quick check here just to make sure of something. If I go to replay mission, cool. I wanted to make sure that defeating Snail in that alternate Coral Convergence did not count as getting the combat data for Snail. It doesn't, thankfully. This might have given it away, but Snail is the last combat data I want to get. Let's go do MIA. Let's become one with Allmind.
Once you reach the rendezvous point, no one will be able to threaten you anymore.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Let's go, Raven. The rendezvous point that all mine gave is at depth 1. It's not far from the surface.
What are these things? I don't know how, but the Watchpoint defenses are back online.
Corporate stragglers still remain within the Watchpoint. We have made some adjustments.
This is not where I want to be.
They will not be a threat.
Okay, quick check. MIA has a combat log, right? Yes. Okay. I know who it is too. I just need to double check when it is.
Fire! If they're not with us, they're against us!
We need to get out of here.
Get lasered, get lasered, get lasered, get lasered, get lasered. What the hell are you doing? What is your AI deciding here? Oh, I don't want to fight the AC. I'm going to just plummet 500 meters all of a sudden into the ravine.
Without their leadership, the corporations are powerless. A chain made of human links is easily broken.
AC, ID unknown. Hell, we're in hell.
I'm picking up enemies behind you.
It's all going wrong, and that AC's to blame.
Oh,
I'm not gonna die like this.
that was my entire health bar. What did you hit me with?
No repair kits remaining.
I just realized it's 3 big beefy PCA mechs.
Never should have come here.
Enemy signal silent. Let's keep moving.
Eating my entire health bar was not the play. Or the plan.
They're just drones. Lock them down.
Wait, there's something else. AC!
What's the nearest Escort? Wait, we found a V.III straggler. Damn you, Archibald.
Okay, this way. And then down here is the AC data.
Who's that? Gun 13? Gun 13 Raven. Good timing. Help me out. Good work, Gun 13.
We never actually met Gun 6 Red in person. Here they are. The last Balaam.
Always did work hard for me. Handled all my requests. And yet,
Watch out!
Gun 13 Raven. I can't trust you. Commander Michigan, everyone, they're dead. Because of you, Gun 13. Gun 13. The curse of the red guns.
Gun 6 red. Down. Let's get back to our mission, Raven.
All red guns eliminated.
Augmented human C4621. Raven. We're close to the rendezvous point.
But we're not done yet. They said something while we were on our way here. They said, report to the nearest Vesper. So who else is here? Cass says, all around me are familiar faces, dying faces. Dying ACs.
We've arrived at All Mine's coordinates. Enemy detected. Above.
Hello, Peter.
Huh? You? My old colleague Raven, I presume.
That's right, you never met us on this run.
Destroyed. Looks like we're clear.
Augmented human C4621, Raven. Well done. All Mind hereby guarantees your protection. Invoking All Mind Administrator access, erasing all records of the subject in custody. Augmented human C4621, Raven. Your safety is now guaranteed.
Cass says, Peter, oh man, they hoped for Freud. I kind of feel like it should have been Freud, but he's probably elsewhere currently fighting and loving the fight. But I don't think we're going to see Freud again. Look at that, we're a little bit closer. I believe there is a little bit more combat data still to go. There is probably just that one that I'm intentionally missing. I know there are 2 parts coming, because I remember that they are in a mission that's coming. Might be the next mission, actually.
We have entered satellite orbit. Release the subject from stasis.
Understood, Master Allmind. Activating cerebral coral control device. Augmented human C4621 has awakened.
Raven, you've come too. No brainwave abnormalities. Thank goodness.
Deepest apologies, Raven. It was for the best that you remained asleep until the situation had settled. Allow us to explain. You are in the vicinity of a closure satellite, in the Xylem's hold. As anticipated, the corporations have siphoned the coral into a single mass. All that remains is to seize the opportunity to set the coral free, so that it may carry humanity toward new horizons. The coral release is imminent. Raven. Air. You shall be the trigger for the change to come.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. No new messages.
Raven, we've received a request from All Mind. We've chosen coral release to pursue humanity and coral's potential. Now that the choice is made, we have to carry on, no matter what obstacles confront us.
Let's keep going. So, Chapter 5 is, I think, slightly shorter in New Game Plus Plus than the other ending paths. But to sort of counter that, you do get a few extra missions, I guess, earlier in the game. For example, the disruption, instead of destroy the red guns, sorry, intercept the red guns or ambush the Vespers, we had kill O'Keefe, which, you know, things you wouldn't normally see, but hey, at least I don't have to do escape and then guarding a tower again, right?
Augmented human C4621, Raven. Only one obstacle to coral release remains. We are now beginning the purge of Overseer, the Association of Observers. They are planning to crash the Xylem into the vascular plant and ignite the coral. We want you to stop the ship from within. Destroy all the parasite modules installed throughout the Xylem's control center. By doing so, you will free control of the Xylem from Overseer's meddling, allowing Allmind to counter-hack the system and initiate a forced shutdown. We have precious little time. Once the Xylem passes the point of no return, a collision will be unavoidable. Allmind anticipates your swift success.
Allmind is after Overseer. Let's get started, Raven.
Main system activating combat mode.
Do you know another name for points of no return?
Mission.
Past the
Destroy
Rubicon.
parasite modules set by Overseer.
A number of ghosts from our earlier infiltration remain within the control block. These two have fallen under the control of Overseer, Carla. Disabling them may allow you to extract the locations of the parasite modules.
Well, I know there's one right there.
Parasite module destroyed. Commencing counter-hack. Engaging Overseer hostiles.
It's disabled. Extracting module data. Check the marker, Raven. Target
Okay,
destroyed.
where have I...
Just a second.
Hold on. Let's kill you.
Let's move on.
Since we're timed, I'm gonna have to check ahead of time. Okay. The first item we need is back this way.
C4621, Raven, sharing progress on the battle outside. Your handler is a rather capable pilot.
Walter, how's the starboard block looking?
6 pilotless ACs, all exact copies of the Vespers.
Yeah, same story over here. This is a bad joke.
It's supposed to be down here,
Let's get back to the mission.
right? Yeah, it's supposed to be like... There it is. I was on the wrong side. So that's a new coral weapon.
Until the Xylem's course can no longer be altered. We have little time to spare.
Yeah, I get it. And then the next one I believe is in the... Yeah, it's near the end. Okay.
Target destroyed. 3 remaining.
Generator. Thank you.
Parasite modules left. Let's keep it up, Raven.
I've
Right.
seen better odds. Wish the tourist was still with us.
621 isn't dead.
Sorry to interrupt this. Third room. Elevator platform. Got it.
Nothing gets past you, huh?
Just prioritize knocking out this island. 621 chose this. My faithful hound is now our biggest
afford to lose our momentum.
Just checking around for anything else.
Was onto us. No matter. We anticipated this.
Thank you for the gun. And there is the last module.
Step ahead of us. Augmented Human C4621, Raven. Head to the Xylem's control center. As for Handler Walter and Carla, I will deal with them myself.
I know I keep interrupting the mission here for different things. I can interrupt here to point something out. Earlier in this, I may have been speaking over it at the time, so it might have been easy to miss. Walter said that there were 6 Vespers attacking them. Or at least copies of the Vespers. Perfect copies, but no pilots.
You've come, tourist. Got a message from the chief for you. Sorry, but I'm not laughing this time. You're going down with the ship. Proxy activation. Emergency protocol. Xylem lockout.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. If the lockout completes, the Xylem will be irrecoverably forced into a collision course.
You have to hurry, Raven.
I think we have barely enough time to do this.
Lockout activation sequence at 25%. AP at 50%.
Where am I going next? That one.
AP at 30%.
It's whichever one doesn't have the blue beam just firing out normally is the one we have to go to.
Walter, there's something behind you.
This way.
It's an Institute machine. No.
The chief left me a job to do. I will eliminate you, tourist. AP at 30%.
This should be all of them. One.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
My engine cutting out there just saved me. Oh, this is the last one, I think.
The control system security is down. Access the central device room.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, Chief. You gave me life. But in the end, I never learned to laugh.
The Xylem control system is silent.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. Your efforts have averted a collision with the vascular plant. Additional. Handler Walter and Cinder Carla have been dealt with.
At least we have 2 new weapons, right? Right? So, the 2 weapons we have are the missing I say missing. There is one weapon we still haven't received for it. But you may remember the Coral missile launcher was being used by Walter when he was in the HAL. And now we have the Coral shield as well.
Augmented human C4621, entering standard mode.
We're finally here. The final mission. But we won't be doing Coral release until we've done the arena and the training. We're going to leave all of the optional dialogue things for next time, but what I am going to go over is we're going to look at everything we have to do. So obviously, we have Invincible Rummy, Index Dunham. They all have a little write-up on the right side. We'll be looking into this more next Sunday. But everyone's here. Woo-ha-hi, Freddy, Hawkins. This, when you're playing through the main game, is your sort of hint that there are things like hidden fights, because otherwise you wouldn't have ran into Freddy outside of the arena. You wouldn't run into Nozak except outside of the arena. But everyone's here. Everyone. And then for analysis, things are different. Things are very different. You may notice that Nightfall was the last AC available to us before New Game ++. The arena fights, much like the training, also have parts hidden away from us. For example, I am pretty sure that this fight is what lets you use not only the Nightfall head, but every AC you defeat will then give you the data to play as that AC. So defeating Nightfall here would give us the head and also the preset to run Nightfall. We're not going to look at the 3 classified ones further down, because we'll get to those. They're a little bit more of a spoiler. But that means next week we have 30 of these fights, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. We have 42 fights to do. Plus, we then have to go get Snail's combat data, which I'm pretty sure is the only thing we are missing, data-wise. Yep, Syndicala with the combat data there. And we have the data. You can also see which ones I've been playing to like get a little bit of money so we can do some extra builds. But there's things we can do next week. That's where we're sort of living here. Next week may end up being a short-ish stream. It might only go for like 4 hours, because it is literally do the arena, do the training, then do the arenas. Do the, what is the alternate arena called? Do the analysis. Then we'll fight Snail. Then when we have everything, we will go into the final mission. I'm going to make some more AC build. I said this last time, and I didn't really do it, but I mean it this time. I will do some more AC builds. For example, I want to look into possibly making a 9-ball Seraph. And there's also some other things I want to do as well. But that is where we're going to leave things. Right at the edge of the precipice. We're almost past the Rubicon now.